Ну я не ожидал ничего от этого сайта. Мой сайт мертвый, все. Там, блядь, там не налажена хуйня. Он, короче, там только через PayPal. Я сколько, блядь, нервничал, сколько этого админа уже тянул. Некоторые люди там не могут найти там свой продукт в кабинете. Ну, короче, сделано как-то через жопу все было. Поэтому люди не хотят покупать с него. Ну, наверняка просто не верят ему, этому сайту. Не доверяют. Плюс, конечно же, всякие магазины типа Explainor. Есть люди, которые сидят там, типа, прям реально говорят, «А когда на Explainor будет, я куплю». Ну, типа, там у них всякие эти дискаунты, там какие-то поинты, хуёинты. Я вместо того, чтобы этим всем заниматься, и, блядь, чтобы у меня жопа горела от этого, я, блядь, думаю, может легче действительно пойти на Бусти и на как он, второй, Patreon. Ну, Бусти, блядь, это чисто русская хуйня, потому что там даже написано в рублях везде. Я вообще там никаких производителей не вижу, кроме русскоговорящих. То есть это надо на Патреоне делать, как этот автосим. Tomorrow release DCF Fox 4. I'm not a big fan of like military aircraft. I only like F-16 and really not really occasionally. So the guys that like war stuff.
It's clear that the F-4 was designed to fill a very efficient gap.
Kind of made the video the same way with like no descriptions. Like, yeah. Like just buy it. You'll know it's good. Screw descriptions. You know, that's the same I think with about my product. Like, I mean, what should I describe here? It's all you can see with your eyes already. I mean, yeah, a few things, I mean, I can just say. It's a 3 minute PSS PMDG 77. Just buy it. Yeah. Just buy it. You know it's gonna be good. Come on. So, as it got more interested and explained about when with the 777, I kind of don't see it though. I just need to release something for Microsoft Flight Sim just so it gets moving. And then if you're a fan of Explain, you of course you stick around and Интересно, насколько быстро научиться делать MSFS продукт? Я просто хотел, я не тянул их, я хочу... Я хотел хоть что-то сделать, чтобы мне, блядь, добавочку по деньгам давалось. Не, ну давайте посмотрим, как это делается, хуй знает. Одному скучно было просто. Ты видел в магазе? Блять. Короче, на explain.org огни продают одной страны за $14. И прям какие каловые, посмотри. $13, сори. 13 баксов одной страны. И посмотри, насколько Калыч. Огромаднейшие блобы. Ну, вот ж пиздец вообще. Вообще нереалистично. Не, блядь, 13 баксов. Хуйня. Табуретка, блядь, Nightlight. Табуретки, блядь, что, не хватило им СФС рынка, что ли? Даже сюда залезли. Camera lights. This is like taburet or something. Don't they sell for Microsoft Flight Sim? FS9. Я свои поставил за 15. Worldwide. Надо это, больше скринчиков. Не знаю, не помню, как их сюда вставлять. Ну, я потом подкорректирую. Типа... Здесь всякие, как, описание там. Не, на мои еще не стоят на орге. Я думал, просто думал посмотреть, сколько же я на своем сайте смогу продать. Ну, интерес к ним никакущий, я не знаю. Я уже там ставил. То ли у меня просто уже никого не осталось, кто там сидит. Он с твоей хуйни, там, вон сразу 29 там лайков, это вот с MCP. 29 там, блядь, сразу комментарий там дохуя. А с этой шляпы, ну там каких-то 6 лайков кто-то написал very good и все. Ну то есть, вообще, то есть никакого респонса. Нужно это, как его? Нет, хорошо, что делают там. Мне-то что с этого? Я рад за тебя. Короче, как его? Я хотел, прежде чем на Xorg ставить, просто сделать хорошее описание. Okay. Хотел сделать хорошее описание, пока, чтобы на орг поставить. И что? И надо хайп. Ну, типа, так ничего не будет. Надо как какому-то блогеру давать. Ну, короче. Ну, понятно. Я думаю, что если у тебя будет штук 10, они сразу продадутся за одну неделю. Ну, если я на сайте у себя поставлю. Ну, в смысле, в Фейсбуке. Не знаю. У меня иногда так, блядь, руки опускаются, когда, блядь, что-то делаешь, нахуй, пиздатое, блядь. А такого респонса, как хотелось бы, нет. You feel me? Ну, что я могу сделать? Короче, что я могу сделать, это посидеть завтра, вернее, сейчас запустить, допустим, какой-то полет, полететь. В процессе полета просто сделать описание. Не знаю, может найти каких-нибудь этих блогеров. Кому дать, чтобы подогреть интерес. Там, не знаю, на форуме, блядь, сделать несколько замечаток. На Reddit. Ну давай, давай. Я готов. Вон в этом Дискорде можем закинуть тоже. Привлечь немножко народа. Я могу даже, в принципе, сейчас в Дискорде создать темку. Типа Real panels hardware. Сюда потом, допустим, отсюда. Куда я их, блядь? Хуя себе. Так, куда я их сохранял? Здесь вторая мигля. Да. Два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. Coming soon. Наполнять, короче, диски еще надо. Блядь, надо тебе дать это, там, админку или что там, если ты знаешь, как что делать. Не, так ты чё пропал? Я же не знаю, как давать админку и как чего. Ну, я же без понятия, как это делать. Надо же наполнять постоянно, чтобы если народ сидел, надо что-то там делать. Мне не всегда хочется это делать. Ну, мне бы это более хотелось, если бы росло количество юзеров там и... Ну, если бы продажи хорошо были. У нас здесь с эксплейном, видимо, сейчас такого не будет вообще. Line up with the right runway edge on departure. Че, ебал, блядь? Эти самые. Ну окей, сейчас как это? В самом низу. No rolls, плюсик я даю. Новая роль. А что дальше? Новая роль появилась. А какая роль? Ну, типа... Вот, я закинул новая роль. Типа здесь новая роль. Видел вы вышли эти самые дюки? Я вчера там делал обзорчик небольшой. Ну как, у меня настроения не было, не делал такой же. Я не знаю, короче, как ты опять куда-то пропал, блядь. Я не могу так сидеть ждать ответа по одному, блядь. Пришел курить, короче. Без понятия, как это делать. Стройка сервера, блядь. У меня же не на русском. У меня есть только сервер settings, members, user management, members. Ага, вижу. Так. Новая роль. Блядь. А, роль. Ну, у меня только есть новая роль и больше никаких. Я поменял, там написано новая роль и все. А какая роль, ничего не написано. Бля, вот же, вот же. Видишь, новая роль. Ничего я не могу не менять, ни хуя. Тут ничего не, блядь, нету вообще. Что тут? И руль тоже, ничего нету. Вот это что ли? Это другая хуйня, это ownership, это не то. Бля. Я же не поэтому. Мод. Бля, я хуй знает, блять, как эта хуйня делается. Еще. Так это просто мод, а ну, а какая у него роль-то будет? Вот это типа все, надо все эти хуйни сделать, да? God. Ебать. Ебать, там сколько всего можно. Will have every permission bypass chance. Администратор только я, наверное, буду пока что. Save. Это и так все пермишины, кроме администраторской. God. Синяя. God же синий. Окей, God. А ты уже God, по-моему. Все? Can you write threshold X to show your mod? It would reach everyone. Threshold X? I don't know him. Is that a some YouTuber? Oh, yeah, I got you. The Threshold X, the website, right? Trying to see who are they. Who are they affiliated with? X and Vero. They're really affiliated with X and Viro. I don't think they would want it to mention, since it's gonna. Before they used to write automatically about my new uploads, since they were now you have to write them, huh? And they got a store already, yeah. Microsoft and then. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to like write all the shit. I closed the chat. I've closed the chat accidentally. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find all of similar resource and just write all to all of them. Unless it's just fucks up their interests. Like, for example, if they're affiliated with X and Viro and they're more interested in X and Viro to be pushed, you know, obviously my shit would not be able to work with X and Viro. But good idea. I'll write to-do list. There's another one to do, but it's not that. New. Not that one. Not bad. Contact all news. Find YouTubers. Create features list. Create video with features list. No, we can add it. Maybe video is fine. Should I create another features list video? Export, explain, org. Reddit forum and sim market. I think that's it. Explain human eye, real world versus camera. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, it's to do list. And RGB, yeah. Maybe I can cut from what I've streamed. Just cut the videos, parts of the video. And maybe make a, you know, from the video that I've just did, I can make like how do you call it? A short video, you know what I mean? Just kind of cut the highlights. There you go, highlights. Make highlights. Yeah, I guess I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Well, yeah, for the store. Text only with small info bits. Yeah. You know what I did before? I went with ChatGPT and for example, I took something like, see, this is already ChatGPT, because I kind of write what I wanted and be like, create short attractive text and etc. So instead of just list of stuff like this, which is, I prefer list, but I don't know how modern people prefer, so I just did two, maybe like this technical description and just description. So just description is, I went highlight and be like, okay, create a attractive selling description, and and it did that. Well, kind of. Where it was. What was it? I think it was last one. Yeah, so it's like, get ready to immerse yourself in the world of aviation like never before. With over 400 meticulously crafted sounds, every switch, dial, and level in a cockpit come to life with stunning realism. But wait, there's more. We're not just talking about basic sounds here. Each sound is recorded straight from the real Airbus, ensuring authenticity with blah blah blah. You know. So, shit like that. Although, me personally, I would want just kind of like, I kind of thinking like, what gonna make me buy it? All right, so for sure a video, and for sure if I can see that it's realistic. So like, be like, oh, only in this aircraft your toilet will plug up, and then you'll have to call ground services to unplug your shitter. And I was like, yeah, where's my wallet? Все, я тебе дал, да, там уже God мод. God модик. So much shit to do, and Discord too, because I want to develop Discord more. Well, Discord, I think I'll be just doing step by step until I'm gonna issue a product for Microsoft Flight Sim, and we get real huge, hopefully we get huge incoming number of people. That's when I would need to start you know, making it. And I was just really thinking about that. Okay, what's the point now of my website if it does not work really well? And I'm just like, well, let's just do a Patreon. And Patreon. We're gonna fly from Vegas to SJC. Patreon. And yeah, and just good prices, good features, so it's useful. Maybe like $50 per month, or like $60 per month, and you'll be able to download every sound pack I had anytime. Maybe like that. Yeah, next one would be Microsoft Flight Sim. I wanted to create a IXEG, but that way I will never start doing MSFS. I'm gonna create MSA, and I don't really think it's gonna sell much. I already have something similar for the IXCG, like based on their sound pack. I already have like a yeah. Yeah, basically, you know why? 737 Classic, yeah, FMC's disappointment. VNAV, you see, at that age and generation of VNAV, it for sure works better than in Explain, but it's not that powerful. So most of the things they do is just they descend and with vertical speed and level change. Yeah, we should really move on to MSFS.
FS Realistic Connected.
And I'm thinking start from MD80 since it's lacking the sound. But only God knows how good it will sell. Probably better than Explain, I think, but you never know. Maybe the interest already fell from towards that aircraft as well. You never know. Because it's so random. It's so random. Like I said, I was doing a sound pack for Airsoft A320 and it sounded really good. And I never bet on anything on it. It's so hard to find nowadays through all this information here because so much stuff is just being released. So many people that sell stuff. It's the internet. It's just like it's easy to get lost inside of it. So back in the days, I don't mean like okay, back in the days was different, but now, like I said, like I just mentioned, you gotta like fight for your place. Okay, we're gonna fly on the 737-700. PMDG, yes. Should I start from PMDG? Is that what you mean? That will give me a lot of hype though. So if I start from really hypey product like that, afterwards I could create anything and will still sell because people still would want something more. So yeah, maybe PMDG should be a good idea. PMDG or Phoenix, does not matter. And the hardest part is that they already have more or less decent sounds. That's the hardest part. But I also put my not bets, but what do you call it? I put stakes on MD80 because MD80 does not have any good sounds at all. Although I can make it real much more specific than this. Even small details like this, because I know exactly how this sounds. And it's got like a spring in there and this. Everything. I mean the engines. But shit, it's a long product. Nobody said it will be easy. Nobody said it will be easy. Flying cigar. Yeah. G80 Phoenix Dolls 330. Wait, there's Dolly's 330 already? MG 737, Zebra 737, MG 77, SP, some 73. Yeah, like Embraers, MD 11. Tons of work. Right now, I'm kind of want to focus on something that will sell. Because something that will be hyped and something that would sell. So I guess that's... Oh, totally say 330 just announced. Yeah, and they're just pushing everything out of that Airbus. Since they already have all the Airbus systems, it's easy for them just to change the model. TV2 with all this announced too. Ah, okay. That's their both. Yeah. I don't understand, dude. Seriously, like, I don't understand why. How? We barely have any sales at X-Plane. Seriously, I mean. I know one thing that will hype out for sure. It's a Zebo. If I make sounds for a Zebo. But in order for me to make the sounds, then I should learn how to make Fmod, because there's too much stuff tied up with it. You know, the old product and sound systems. And it's easier for me to, if I'm gonna be teaching myself on something different, sound constructor, whatever, then I'd rather just do already a MSFS. I mean, I can. Use the old sound engine. Yeah. Yeah, rather create it for, because I fly myself, I fly more Boeing PMDG, so if I make one for a PMDG, I'm already gonna have the data for explaining. Jeez, that's a lot of work though. That's a lot of work. I gotta think about it. Let me go smoke. I'll be right back. Oh. Because even small stuff like this, okay, like when you turn on the battery, yeah, and the real one, it goes like that. Just showing if I have. Wait. That's for example the off, right? Jesus, what the fuck is this fly? When you turn on the battery, it just goes. Wait, if I have it. Stand by. Some gyro. I can't find it, but anyways. I've had it in the old pack where when you turn on the battery, it also gives like a shake of the little bit of pusher, stick shaker. It goes like, I don't know. Не знаю. Надо что-то делать. Yeah, it's just so much work. I gotta think about it, yeah, because my head kind of spins. I don't know. I want to do this and this and this and this and oh wait, how come? It's already new. Already new nav data. So soon. You mean as far as the new product, the Atmo? Sound pack from Microsoft Flight Sim. I was thinking MD80. In my opinion, it should go good. Yeah. Well, before all of that, what I wanted to do is kind of finish this with the lights, publish it to explain.org, and perhaps kind of just update all of the products that I have right now. If it needs update anywhere, maybe not. I don't know. Because it's just I'm gonna lose more time. I think they're fine without update. Just Double call out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check all of them. Where's what, and kind of finish with that. As far as kind of like close the story about them in my head, so I don't get back to them for some time.
TCAS test pass.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Kind of hard to concentrate. So it's if you want so many things at the same time. Okay, San Jose. 0 to 1. 340. 0 to 1. Okay. KS JC. Passengers 100. Okay. Alright, let's okay, let's load it up.
FS Realistic connected.
Okay. Alright, it's boarding now. Let's do the first flight of the day. It's too hot, so I'm gonna use it for now until we push. Reset. All right. CEO. Okay. We should be able to uplink everything correctly here. All right. 1073. It's 59. 35. 340. 263. 41. Minus 51. Shoot for now, Jocker 3. Cano. Rosny Razor 530 left. Seriously? Oh no, Razor. Okay. I thought that they already have a new one. Oh man, oh man. Just a little bit more motivation I would need to fly this flight. Beyond ATC probably already needs a new one. Yeah, it's updating. Hey, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, hop on in. We still got about 30 minutes until departure. Do you pursue any aviation career? You going to college? If you want to take a picture in the cockpit, there you go. You're about to get the clearance. Clearance. We are on that. And 6021. 6021. I'm gonna write down. Okay. I'm gonna write down our souls on board, which is 100 plus 5, which is crew. 1073 is 0 fuel weight. 0 fuel weight. And TOW is 120.5. Okay, we are at gate Charlie 7 departing. We don't know the gate in SJC. Level 340. And minimum takeoff fuel is 13206. 2216. I'm sorry. It's MTF.
On behalf of the cabin
Okay.
crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As
Full-time
flight crew,
HS
be sure to
sophomore
keep your
student.
luggage, carry-on items, and
Yeah,
your
you got
open
whole
bins,
career
and
in
smaller
front,
items under
ahead of you.
in front of you. If you have trouble
If
finding
you
the
pursue with
location for any of your
aviation, that's a
carry-on
good
items,
time to
please
start,
use the flight
actually.
attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will
Sophomores is like what,
If the
16 years
overhead
old?
bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other
You can
passengers.
already, if you're in
Please
US,
double-check
you
that
can
all your
already
items are put away so that the aisle is
start,
clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats.
getting your
If you're in an
PPL.
emergency exit row, please leave exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know. So that way
Actually,
you can
companies are like
Now it's
looking
time
for
to get
young
out
people.
any
Is
last
a
minute
little,
checks
the
that
younger
we
you
need to
start,
do, but we ask that once you depart from the gate,
the
put away
more
any
chance that
laptops or
at
tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
by your 20s you will be in the cockpit of this aircraft. Well, if not this, but maybe first reach, going into regs, and then after going to this. Well, it depends on you. Alright, let's clear.
Beyond ATC connected.
Beyond ATC. Okay, what do we got? Depatch. Shower air. I like that. I didn't like that. And so we got the G8s 132.4. 2.4, meaning its voice and we'll be able to get it from data link as well if we would have had data link in this aircraft. 324
Information Echo.
Echo.
MC Karen Airport Information Echo. 0056 Zulu. Wind visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 29er. Dew point -06. Altimeter 2986. Landing runway 01 left. 26 left. Departing runway 01 right. 26 right. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for MC Karen. Advise on initial
MC
contact you have
Karen.
information
MC
Echo.
Karen.
MC Karen Airport Information Echo. 0056
Mic controller Karen.
Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 29er. Dew point -06. Altimeter 2986.
Still 15. I've got it done a couple of discovery flights. I want to get to the airline, so I've made it my goal to graduate early next year. To start flight school when I'm 16 and can focus on that only. Yeah, you got plenty of choice to go. You can go to Riddle. You can go to any university if you want to choose that way, or if you have funds available, you can go on your own, which is kind of faster. Yeah, you're like you're everything is right in front of you. Just don't, whatever you do, because you're gonna hit those years of 19, 18, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20s and early 20s. Don't make wrong choices. That's all I can say. Don't ever like drive drunk or anything like that. Don't fuck up your record, because that's where a lot of people fall out, especially with anything drug related. You can make a mistake when you're young, but then it's gonna mess it up for the rest of your life. Vegas clearance, Southwest 1621, ready to copy I-4 to San Jose.
Aircraft calling for clearance, say call sign.
Southwest 6021.
Southwest 6021, Las Vegas clearance, cleared to Mineta San Jose Airport. Joker tree departure with Decano transition, then is filed. Climb by a SID. Departure frequency 1 tree 0.905. Squawk tree 1 tree 0.
Southwest 6021 cleared to San Jose Mineta as filed via Joker 3, Cano transition as filed, climb via the SID, departure 133.905, squawk 3130. Yeah.
Negative Joker tree departure with the Cano transition, then is filed.
Joker 3, Cano transition and as filed. Southwest 6021. That's what I said.
Negative Joker tree departure with the Cano transition, then is filed.
Joker 3 departure, Cano transition, and then as filed. You see this bot is just...
Southwest 6021, read back correct. Contact ground 127.9er when ready for push or start.
27-9er when ready, Southwest 6021. See you! Yeah, the bot is just sometimes like I've literally just said the same thing 3 times and he just like, no, Joker 3. Yeah, Joker 3. No, Joker 3. Okay. Don't go with girls. Yeah, jeez. You will have plenty of girls. Well, actually, you know what the difference is about between the guys who's going for the girls now and who's going for the girls later after the career. The ones that go for the career right now will have much more pretty girls later, and all of these girls that running around with so-called cool guys now, they will run towards these guys with career. So, and as well as I mean, don't go like crazy as far as like no girls at all, you know. You can enjoy your life is all I can say. Just enjoy it, but the focus should be on yourself, not on any girls, because that girls they really move your focus to them, and you know, and it could be really could be really discouraging. And you know, you've probably heard about these guys like lately, plenty of guys just done it to themselves with the aircraft. One in Purdue in like last month or something, all because of some girls. I mean, how crazy is that? You know, if I would have, how many times I've had like girl leave me or something after, and I thought it was like the end of the world, and guess what? The next one after the one that left was always better. So you got right mindset, you know. If it's good, because when I was maybe your age, I didn't have a mentor who would taught me all of this right stuff, you know. And my father was not around, and he is alive, but he wasn't around. So if you have somebody to give you like proper, you know, mindset, such as like an older guy or your father or anybody. A lot of guys nowadays, they just go with the like blue pill, red pill movements and stuff like that, and black pill. Some of the stuff they say is correct and good, but the truth is always somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Alright, so our squawk is 3130. We can squawk C. Departure in 13395. The goddamn fly just flying goes out, opening the door, and some fat ass fly just flying around here. Okay, so climb via the SID. We don't have any specific altitude except the one published in the SID. Joker 3. He didn't give us any expected departure runway. I thinking is gonna be one, right? We'll set up for one right, but we'll calculate for all available. Heading 014. Two 682. Yep. Direct Bessie at above 5,000 and check 191 to Hurley, then on check 190 to Quinn, and on check 263 to Rock, above 13, check 263 to Joker. Top altitude 190. Okay. Alright, so let's calculate the performance here. Four 7. 607, 47, 607, 47. Climb 1, TO1, climb 1. Oh, climb 2, never mind. 47, TO1, 607, 27, 28, 31. This one is a bit more powerful since it's smaller than 737-800, and the weight is a little bit less, but the power is still the same since we got two CFMs, 28. That's gonna be all enough. All right. Okay, so a small brief. Let's check it out here. Aero VR, hello. Alright guys, here's a small brief from the captain. Remember, the brief is gonna be briefed. Alright, so no threats on this flight. We're departing with Las Vegas, condition is dry. It's gonna be a flap 5, takeoff normal. With a Joker 3 cannot transition as we'll climb via the SID. Initial fix is Jesus, this fly is gonna kill me. It's gonna kill all 100 people on board. Okay, so we are expecting runway 19 right, one right for departure. It's climb heading 014 to 2682, top alt 190. Initial fix is Bessie, left turn. Okay, just right. We're gonna be climbing right over the downtown Vegas. Okay. It's a It's a 1 hour 10-minute flight, altitude of 340 level, and engine out, SID. Engine out, SID would be heading 210, 6,000 feet. Well, actually, you know what? I can get the real Southwest engine out SID for this airport. Just a sec. Never mind, I can't. But anyways, I wish I could right now, but I don't have. For next flight maybe. So yeah, we'll treat engine out the same as SID. So we'll climb direct Bessie at above 5,000, and then rock at above 13,000. Okay. So that's our engine out SID. Any questions? Also. As far as the weather, I'm gonna murder this fly right now. We don't have any threats on the weather. Looking all good. Looking gravy. And for the turbulence, looking nice and easy, except on the climb out just a bit on the climb out, maybe a few bumps on the doesn't even show on the descent, just mostly out of Vegas, baby. Alright, so originating checklist, please. One sec. Uno secondo. My first officer is just being slow right now. Alright, so before start originate checklist, logbook aboard, landing gear pins 3 aboard, 5 warning overheat check, start lead was cut off, step trim cutout switches normal, light test checked, originate checklist complete. Alright, so for the briefing, usually I'll give you what actual Southwest rules are. So captain briefing for the departure usually goes with assigned pilot flying, pilot monitoring duties, SIP, alternates, special airports, MEL items if any, no temps, adverse weather, taxi routing hotspots, runway conditions, and reject takeoff consideration. Alright? So, Only thing we didn't discuss is NOTAMs and MELMs. I'm currently no MELs. You can see. Let's do random so we know. So it's gonna be more fun, yeah? Alright, so no MELs, no failures, nothing. Okay, looking good. For the NOTAMs. Alright, we got taxiway alpha between taxiway alpha 6 and taxiway 7 closed. Some closed taxiways. That's the area. Well, usually in reality they have all of this stuff is showing on their charts. Kind of like they have Southwest has really pretty cool charts. So their stuff looks like it will show it to them in their EFB. You can see it. You see this? It will show like which taxiways are suitable, which ones are closed, which ones are not. It will show affected NOTAMs. So really convenient. Much more easier to fly nowadays than back in the days. Okay, and so hotspots for the taxi. Wish we could have something similar here. Okay, so there's an inset here and a hotspot 1 at intersection of 1 left. Yeah, but so we're not gonna pass through it, so it's cool. It's not a special airport. SJC is not. So RTO considerations. Master warning, master caution below 80 to the one aboard for engine fail, engine fire. Aircraft unable to fly it. We want to continue to take off. Climb 6,000 left and Bessie. Base at above 5 and climb to 15 and above, 13 and above. If we do have to stop, I'll call reject, retard throttles, verify the spoilers are up. Well, if we do have to I'll call reject, retard throttles, verify the spoilers are up, retard thrust. Verify spoilers are up, use reverse thrust if available if needed. Stop on runway, you call ATC, and we're gonna take it from there. And exactly in this order. So when you RTO in this aircraft, you gotta disconnect the AT, pull the levers down, you take the spoilers, extend the spoilers, and then only if needed and if available, use the reverse thrust. So just in this order. Okay. Alright guys, and before start check this FMC program briefing complete, oxygen mask quantity check, EC is on, navigation switch is normal, display switch is auto and normal. Fuel, center pumps off, pumps on, passenger signs on, hydraulic auxiliary is on, pressurization set, auto, flight instruments 260 45 2180. Sit. Double check, triple check. auto brake RTO, take a warning on check, parking brake set, transponder mode C 3130. Aileron and rudder trim centered and looking good. Above the line complete. Alright, let's start APU here. And I'm gonna kick in with the window heat now. Since it's hot outside, we don't want this to overheat. Did I hear something? Sorry. Cabin is ready. Cabin is ready. Alright. Starting now. And as soon as we're ready, I'm gonna give him connect and give him the signal to disconnect. Here we go, can disconnect now. Release. Close the door. And also I didn't check with the first light of the day, gotta check the quantity of hydraulic and engine oil, which is looking good now, as well as oxygen. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening from the flight deck. Captain speaking. Welcome aboard of Southwest service flight from Las Vegas to San Jose. Our flight number 6021. So if you're in the wrong plane, that's the last minute you can get out. For the rest of you, going to San Jose. We're going to be a short flight at altitude of 34,000 feet, pretty smooth, except perhaps maybe a few bumps on the way up, as we got this heat rising up from the Vegas desert. We have myself and crew. Thank you again for choosing Southwest. Relax, enjoy the flight, and well. Alright. Alright, we're in. Okay, disconnected. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Jetway is gonna get moving. I'm gonna call for push and start.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and
Vegas
welcome
ground
aboard
Southwest
Flight
6021. Ready for push and start.
Service to California. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 10 minutes. Please note the cabin doors now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed.
Error contacting the speech service. Come on. Radio check.
Negative, face south.
Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Southwest 6021 with Echo. Ready for push and start. Again. Crapper again. Radio check. Southwest 6021.
Southwest 6021, reading you loud and clear.
Alright, Southwest 6021. Ready for push and start.
Southwest 6021, request not understood.
Southwest 6021. Push and start. Request.
Southwest 6021, I didn't get that.
Sure you didn't, because there's much bugs every version, more bugs. Southwest 6021. Request push and start.
Southwest 6021 did not copy.
Are you fucking serious? Buggy shit. Okay, rear approved. Face south.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead.
And before start checklist, steer fuel weight, set cross weight, cross check, PWB remarks reviewed, and once reduced to 188.6. Runway 01 right for now, set flaps, PWB 5, CD5, V speeds 27, 30, and 31. Min cleanup, I'll do the set, flight deck door lets out, 4 pushes, brakes up.
Brakes released.
And right's clear, left. Oh man.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please directly complete the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards safety. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the strap if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag is not inflated, oxygen is flowing in the mask. If you are traveling to tell, there's someone who's required to
Brake set.
No, it's not.
first and then assist others. Use your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to stay through. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under the seat.
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
Look it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Hold the strap tight. Replace the vest, pull firmly on the right cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouth for a manual inflation. Strap the clip to the window and right. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible if you would like. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and seat cables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety code located back in front of you. Please just reading this and letting the cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
seconds.
We're ready for departure.
Сорян. Alright, start sequence 2 and 1. VT. Start number 2. Fuel on. Light off. EGT, fuel flow, oil pressure. Static cut out. Valve closed. Number 1. You're on. Okay, I forgot which profile I'm using from Brunner, so I gotta check flight controls whenever I'm gonna be checking flight controls. I'll also see which profile. MGT, fuel flow, oil pressure, and 1. Static it out. Well, closed. After start flow. That's 5. Okay, that's not that one. Looks like this one. Perhaps. We'll see. Ooh. Hard on the rudder. Start checklist. Start checklist. Electrical generators on, probe heat on, NTI is not required, flight controls free, correct, like the windows, close lock, flaps, studio 5, indicate 5. Start checklist complete, all protects. Vegas ground, Southwest 6021 with numbers, ready copy, ready taxi for departure.
Southwest 6021, runway 1 right taxi via Charlie, Bravo 5, Bravo Delta, hold short runway 26 right.
Charlie, Bravo 5, Bravo Delta, runway 01 right, Southwest 6021.
Negative, hold short runway 26 right.
And we'll hold short of 26 right, Southwest 6021. Charlie, Bravo 5, Bravo Delta, 6 right. Charlie, Bravo 5. Bravo Delta. Okay, they're using so full length. This is why I got it. 1 right clear, left clear. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Not more than 35 on the ramp as far as power. Okay, so right on Charlie, Bravo 5 left. Then Bravo Delta. Brake check. Hold on, I'm gonna change the views a little bit because this is the old views. I'm gonna stop right here. Jesus fucking fly. And anywhere on the ground, not permitted, except when you take off, not permitted more than 45 and 1. So at the ramp, 35. And on the long taxiways, straight and long, go up to 45. And we're gonna be turning left at Delta, which is prior to runway 01, right? Maximum speed allowed for taxi in Southwest is 30 knots. Not this one, but next one. That's this one, and call for crossing. It's gonna be murder right now. This flight is gonna be dead. Vegas ground, Southwest 6021, 26 right, ready to cross.
Southwest 6021, I didn't get that.
Permission to cross 26 right, Southwest 6021.
Southwest 6021 did not copy.
Are you fucking serious? What can you copy?
Southwest 6021, holding short 26 right.
Southwest 6021, cross runway 26 right at Delta. Continue taxi via Delta Alpha.
Cross 26 right at Delta, continue Delta Alpha. Southwest 1621. Left clear, right clear. Before takeoff checklist. Minimum takeoff fuel. 13.4, where we're looking for
Southwest 6021, contact Las Vegas Tower 119.9, see you.
119.9, see you. Southwest 1621. Departure planning is same. 10 modification complete. Electrical gens on. Anti-ice auto car packs on. Police on. Start switches left on. APU off. Flap CU5. Indicate 5. Start levers auto. Recall check. Before takeoff check was complete. Yaga. $99 and 133.95. I wish I could dial with one hand and steer with the other, but you can't do it. Are you ready? Guys, you ready? Are you ready? Ready? We're switching that engine page to the top one. Boom. So that way we know if any vibration or oil pressure or temperature, anything of that will parameters will go bad. We'll be able to abort. We did a recall. We cross-checked flaps 5. And green light is in. Already. And our light is on. Vegas Tower, Southwest 6021. Hold short 01 right. Ready for takeoff.
Southwest 6021, Las Vegas Tower, wind variable, fly heading 280, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, heading 280, Southwest 6021. Ну это вообще RNF departure. You didn't have to give us no heading. This is RNF departure, so it assumes that you will turn left direct Bessie, so this is a bullshit. But he'll I've flown from here already with this ATC program. Beyond ATC, they'll give you resume on nav, so I'm just gonna follow the RNAV. Alright, ready? Let's go. Clear to take off. Timer starts. Let's go. Stabilize at 40. Push the toggle button. And 1, heading select toggle. Power set. Speed of lab. Leading, cross hold. V1, rotate. Passenger rate. Here. Hell no. It's a little bumpy here.
Southwest 6021, contact Las Vegas departure.
On to departure, Southwest 6021. Vegas departure, Southwest 6021, leaving 3,700 and climbing on 90 via the SID.
Southwest 6021, Las Vegas departure, radar contact, clear direct Bessie, resume the Joker tree.
Direct Bessie, resume Joker 3, Southwest 6021. Like I said, flat 1, speed check. intervene a little bit. So we'll just do a 210 here. So it does not blow through left stop speed check. See, this is why I'm doing this. You'll see in a moment. Alright, come on in. Alright, now we can, since there's no more tight turns here, we can resume econ climb. Just kind of goes intervene off. 10,000. I'm still gonna keep it about 250. I'm gonna let it accelerate to 250. I'm gonna keep it 250 through this turn. Труба шатается. Shaky pipe. Shaking pipe. Intervene. 250. Da-da. That way we get much better climb performance now as far as in 250 to cover the, although we already covered, but we still the faster climb is better, and we get this tight turn. It's not gonna blow through it, you know what I mean? 280. Still kind of we are on a sit, so we're like as much as close to a sit as possible, because it will if you let it accelerate here through 250 to like 300, it will blow through it, or it will start turning earlier. So I mean, it's normal, but it's kind of sloppy flying, so better.
Southwest 6021, contact Los Angeles Center 24625. See you.
See you. 24625, Southwest 621. See you. Lake Center, Southwest 6021, passing 182 for level 190 via Joker 3. Transition.
Southwest 6021, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, Southwest 6021. Now it's time to accelerate. Double click VNAV just in case it did save in the system for to stay at 190, because if we sometimes it could be like 13 below or the altitude below that you can't pass. That way will stay, but if that would be the case, I would delete the altitude here, crossing restriction, or the level change. I would just hit temporary, just hit level change, or we just hit the intervene for the altitude right here. So this is why I love Boeing, because there's so many ways you can do one thing. Same exact thing you can do in many ways. Alright, climb checklist here. Pressurization, check. Start switches, off. And APU is off. Climb check is complete. We are 340 on the final level. And we can turn off as well these and go with the auto. We passed all the bumps, as you can see. Like I said, would be a first initial climb, have a few bumps, and then we good. Beautiful, beautiful view. A beautiful view. Traf. Alright, and we should reach TOC in 13 minutes. And right now is 9, so it should be like 4 more minutes until TOC, and our actual fuel on board should be 10.7. Record that time whenever we're gonna pass the reach the cruise level. We're gonna record time, the fuel. Down a bit for now. center, and that's 1,000 to go. And that's exactly 13 minutes. So we are pretty good. Pretty darn good. Alright, so we are reached cruise level at 0201 Zulu at 13 minutes from takeoff and at 10.7 fuel. So that's exactly as we planned. Alright, so here you see 10.7, 13, TOC 107, 13 minutes, and yeah, really decent. So going exactly as we're supposed to. Alright, so we are on time. I didn't notice though direct, like the push, exact push time, so it's 2:45. A little bit earlier, or maybe no, a little bit later, but it's okay. We are not doing crazy ops today. Short flight, guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and check the arrival. So it's also we are exiting this area here. That way I would have ask for a direct here, especially at night, but we can't because let me show you why we can't. To the left and right of us is military operation areas. So this here is pretty much like route in between them. Okay, like left and right of us here is MOA, and this is the Need. You can see an ID, Need Lake. I think this is where the Area 51 is, pretty much, I believe. China Lake. Might be mistaken. Alright, well, the thing is, some of these MOAs are always active, so you can't even get through them. Some of them are only sometime active. We'll just stick with the flight plans. Look at that, nice. There are many interesting things here, and if you just take some general aviation aircraft and go towards there, you'll probably see things you'll never be able to see if you're in the real world. As far as you can't even get there. That's Death Valley, I believe. Death Valley. So up to our left. So kind of like all of this. This, and this. This is all Death Valley. Pretty cool. There's an airport there. I believe it's Shoshone. Or maybe Furnace Creek, no? Let's check. Shoshone. 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 Yeah, I believe it's Shoshone. Furnace Creek. Sounds like a real hot place. Alright, so let's just it's not a long flight, so we already have about 100. If we were to go straight in, it'd be like around 120 miles till top of descent. So it's a good time to start getting ready. All right. So make sure. All right. So it's Rosmi, Razor 4, and runway 30. Okay. Alright, so that's Rosmi, Kanda, Stubble, Razor. Cano, Rosmi, Candle, Stubble. Stubble at 280 knots between 270 and 240. That's correct, and just making sure that we are going to be descending with almost the same speed, so there's no need for the deceleration there. And I'm gonna do the forecast here and request descent wind, so it'll help aircraft to calculate more proper descent, top of descent. Okay, as well as our arrival. Meet heart, which is 340-14, 10 stat, clear, 2404, 29901. We know it's going to be around 29901, so I'm going to get loading that. I'm loading that and do slash 29901. 901. There you go. Okay. So there she is. She's calculating again. Now she's gonna reappear here. While it calculates that, you can see that the speeds and altitude blink here, except those that are hard-coded into arrival. So you see it says unable at Stuttle to 80. It could be a procedural thing as far as look. So you see it's recalculated top of the sim. It could be the procedural thing, pretty much, that it thinks that, oh, since you're 279, I'm gonna give you that notice. So we can give it 79 and 280 to be more exact. And then I'm gonna see what it wants, because the aircraft will show you what it wants. It could be two fixes that are really close together, and one has kind of steeper descent. Okay, and I'm also gonna do Mach 7.8 here. So it's gonna kind of be like all steady. So it recalculates again. So far I don't see any message. So it's looking good. Okay. Also, alright, Razor, ouch. Nicked. Nicked sickle. 250 between 10 and 8. Sickle 250, 8 above. Scoper 7.5 and Clyde. You got a final. The transition point is Clyde, okay? So here I'm gonna show you one thing you can use. Really convenient stuff. Jesus Christ. Alright. So see, it ends at Clyde, right? Now, nowadays, usually for the past maybe 20 years or so, maybe 15, around 20, they've started to finish the transition point with some transition point that somehow gets with the start of the approach. Alright, so especially that could be RNAV departure. So we can, I mean, RNAV approaches. So they interconnect. Okay, so you got Clyde at 230, 4000, landing runways 30 left and right. Expect to assign instrument approach or radar vectors to final approach course. Okay, so it's got a speed restriction.
6021, contact Los Angeles Center 127.1. Have a good day.
It's 171. Good day. Southwest 1621. LA Center, good evening, Southwest 1621, level 340.
Aircraft calling did not copy.
Jesus Christ. LA Center, Southwest 6021, level 340, good evening.
Southwest 6021, Los Angeles Center, roger. Southwest 6021, Los Angeles Center. Expect Razor 5, runway 30 left.
Expect Razor 5, runway 30 left, Southwest 6021. Okay, so that's what we are expecting.
Southwest 6021, contact Oakland Center 2575.
2575, 6021. That's the change of Sanders here. We are on the right on the Oakland Center. Good evening, Southwest 6021, level 340.
Southwest 6021, Oakland Center, roger.
Roger what? Okay, so Jesus Christ. Alright, so first thing you want to go check is approaches. So you're expecting 30 left, right? So sometimes you can see here that transition point matches that point here. Alright, so that's the ILS. Sometimes they give you either ILS visual or RNAV. Sometimes you can ask them for it. So you see that same climb, swigs, this Yankee, Omega Zulu, Yankee, Zulu. Alright, so we'll just go over the easy mode. Just get an ILS client transition 30 left. Okay, so that's it. You go to arrival 30, and then here's the Clyde. So that way you match your transition points, and it just reconnects automatically. You don't even have to connect it with a discontinuity or anything, so it just goes on. Convenient. Alright, so we received clearance via Razor 5. Pilot's discretion, so whenever we feel like, we'll start descent. But okay, before that, I mean, we still got 80 miles to the top of the descent. There are a few more things we want to do. So there, number one, we've looked at the arrival METAR information. Okay, so 34014 stand stat clear to 404 to 90901. Okay, what you can do here right away, if you know that's temperatures, like if the weather is stable, right? You can just put 29991 here in white. Gonna just start spinning this without pressing standard, and that way it'll be there. So all you have to do then is just place standard, button standard in the middle, and that'll right away get to the correct barrel afterwards. Now you can go ahead and look at runway 30 left, and across you'll see 112. That's going to be a runway elevation. So that way you can add 50 on top of it, and that will be your land off. That way your aircraft unpressurizes somewhat, some altitude above just landing, you know. So at landing, if we need to like evacuate the aircraft fast, it's already unpressurized. It takes a little time. So 100 or 50 feet above the runway elevation, it's good to set that land off. Okay. Then we're expecting 30 left ILS possibly, but they might give us visual, but just in case if it's ILS, 1109 109, and then switch it here, and then dial the final approach course to 306. Okay. All right. So the mins, if we can get ILS, is going to be 257. So we dial here 257. We're gonna go up here, control panel switch, hit on 1, and then back to normal. And that way it will transfer to the right primary. Okay, so now you got both set barrels. The fuck is that? Uh, 257. Okay, well, I'm not gonna brief it just yet. MSA, the SJC is 5,600. But in case, it'll be here. Alright. Now as well, we can do this. We can find out our gate number. And it shows from the company it's gate 35. Okay, so that way, this information you can see at flight aware. So here you can see gate 35. Okay, gate 35. We'll go here, and 35 is right here, one of the last ones, kind of far, and that's across Echo. So right across Echo and Zulu. Okay, so you know that for sure. And so we briefed that part. We know the gate haven't changed. We are expecting runway 30 left, so we're gonna need to cross runway 30 right when cleared to do so. And it's 11,000 feet of runway, so we're possibly will be somewhere at Juliet or max at Kilo, depending on our auto brake. So go ahead and calculate this. Gonna be 30, auto brake 3, yes, all up. No VREF add, just 5. Yake. Oh, okay, import. Alright, so that's about 4,000. Oh, 4,500 required landing distance. That's right about half. Okay, so that makes it around hotel. Okay, so we don't need to go like farther out, so we don't have to taxi all the way back because our gate is right here. So we rather slow down faster. So we'll use flaps. Auto brake 3. That way we'll stop at hotel, cross hotel, taxi 1 and 2 intersections, and then make a left. Okay. So that's that briefing for now. And well, actually, there's a way of arrival, pilot flying arrival briefing. So it's star arrival is Razor 5. We cleared. MCP and VHF nav radio is set. Altitude, speed restrictions all discussed. Approach type is going to be ILS probably. Flaps 30. The break-in will be auto brake 3 with a reverse. Touchdown point is going to be 1,000 markers. Next plan should be a hotel. Transition level is regular, 18,000 all the way in the United States. Adverse weather, no adverse, and no temps are clear. SIP in special airports, none. MEL items, none. Lessor, none. And transfer of aircraft control, taxi route, hotspots, all discussed. That's the correct way of preparing for the descent. Getting ready for the sunset. Also, I'm gonna take a look at hydraulic pressure and quantity, which is 3,000 in both. Pressure and quantity 72 in left and 92 in the right. The reason of this much is most likely has to do with how much the wind. Usually the side that's kind of on wind gets more, and alpha is always so. And engine oil quantity and pressure looking all good. So in 1 second. Right. And brake pressure is in green. So kind of, just kind of go through everything and make sure everything looks good. And we're gonna throw a seatbelt sign on only descend at around 20,000 feet, 25-ish, depending on the conditions.
Southwest 6021, descend via Razor 5 arrival, Mineta San Jose Airport landing runway 30 left, altimeter 29901.
29901, Razor 5, Southwest 6021.
Negative. Descend via Razor 5 arrival and runway 30 left.
That's what I said. Razor 3 arrival. Runway 30 left. Southwest 6021.
Negative. Descend via Razor 5 arrival.
Jesus fucking Christ. Tell her.
Descend via Razor 5 arrival. Mineta San Jose Airport landing runway 30
She says 3, then 5, then 4.
Southwest 6021.
I'm bad with talking with a robot. They need to insert some AI into it, so like it will be more versatile. Yeah, so it will just not stupid and kind of go with the flow. You've heard me saying the Razor, that's good enough. Freezer left, she didn't tell what to expect, visual or ILS, or you name it. I guess she's gonna tell later on. Southwest 6021 now leaving level 340 via Razor 5 arrival.
Southwest 6021, I didn't get that.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't, because you're stupid. You're not even AI, you're just a linear program. There's not even like an option to tell that I'm leaving the flight level usually, because it's recommended to say when you're leaving, even though we are cleared, it's recommended to tell ATC that you're leaving flight level. You were. Alright, well, if we are clear via the star.
Southwest 6021, contact Oakland Center 121.25.
2125, Southwest 6021. Oakland Center, good evening, Southwest 6021, passing 317 via the Razor 5.
Southwest 6021, Oakland Center, roger.
What do we get? I'm gonna get like 4,000 here. I'm pretty sure that they'll stop us somewhere higher first. Yeah, okay, so top of descent, I forgot to note the time. 7.6 at SJC. So that's 0.9. 0.9er. So that's 115. So we're gonna dial 115 here, just straight 115, and then flaps 30 plus 5. And then next time when we're gonna change it, go to some different page, it's gonna change to 115 point to the current. There you go. See, it's gonna change to 115.9, even though we are calculated for our landing weight, not our current weight. Alright, so we got in total about 8.5. right now, on time, looking good. Pretty decent. Usually towards the evening it always calms down kind of as the earth cools. There's no more up drafts and everything, so it's a really kind of smooth time. But we don't know, it might be like a valley thing here, and it might be a flows of the wind coming from in between the mountains or down the mountain. So also we might want to tune the D8s 12695. Boom. Okay.
Advise on initial contact, you have information, Kilo.
Okay, write it down. Kilo.
Minute of San Jose Airport information, Kilo. 0156 Zulu. Wind 325 at 15. Gust 23, visibility 10.
Ooh, gust 23.
Sky condition clear. Temperature 26. 2.06. Altimeter
Okay, never mind.
2991. Landing and departing runway 30.
Out here.
30 right.
Okay, I'm gonna listen again, just making sure. 32515, gust 23.
You have information, Kilo.
So 15, it's already 7. It's already not 5, it's already 7.
San Jose Airport information, Kilo.
Okay.
0156 Zulu. Wind 325 at 15. Gust 23.
Okay, gust,
visibility 10.
gust 23. Okay, so gust 23, 15, and 23. So you count 15, it's 0.7, and gusts, it's a half a gust usually. So 15 and 23, that's 8, so that's 4. So half a gust, that's plus 4. So you got 7 plus 4, you got 11 is wind correction. Okay. And like I said, like that's what, just what I said, you know, it's not gonna be, it's gonna be gusty there because of the terrain. So we also will have the terrain thing on. Not sure how the PMDG terrain works, if it's working good or not. I'm just gonna keep this one open in case I'm gonna need to turn on the terrain if it's gonna give us mistakes, if it's gonna give us like terrain warning. I'm just gonna, because it's done that before. But other than that, we got a light peak at 4,400 and 6,600 in the say, and 5,800 is south and northeast is 66. Yeah, also right away, so you don't have to do it later, is tune the tower 124.0 here. I do it here, but usually I don't know how beyond ATC radio works. You can switch in between stack 1 and stack 2 in real aircraft here, and it kind of sucks. I mean, it does not, might not work. So that's why I'm gonna pre-select the tower, and it's probably gonna be like monitor ground 21.7. So I'm gonna tune the ground here. That way we're gonna get, if they'll say monitor ground, we'll just monitor. If not, we'll. I noticed that in the latest version the terrain just kinda gives worst performance in PMDG. I don't know why. Alright, so next, whenever they will give us approach frequency and they'll switch us to the approach, we're gonna let them know that we have kilo. Okay, so that's a good practice. Because otherwise they'll say, advise if you have kilo weather information. Let's transition level here. Alright, I'm gonna switch down, put the seatbelts on. As you can see, it's kind of bumpy. From the cockpit, we have started descent to our final destination, San Jose. As you can see, a few bumps around as we pass through some wind flows. We are again, thank you for choosing Southwest. And as we get down to San Jose, you have a nice connecting flight or safe trip to home. Thank you, and goodbye. And catapult. Ska pultiros deras. 29901.
Southwest 6021, contact Oakland Center 127.45.
2745 Southwest 6021. See, I've switched because I left the tower frequency, so it doesn't spoil it. So I'm gonna keep in the tower frequency here. Oakland Center, Southwest 6021, descending via Razor 5, passing 14A. Now, at around 15,000 feet, they usually transfer to approach frequencies. Continue down, they don't say anything, so continue with arrival. intervene and slow down a bit.
Southwest 6021, contact NorCal approach 135.2. Have a good flight.
NorCal 135.2, Southwest 6021. So you. NorCal approach, good evening, Southwest 6021 with Kilo, passing 10,700 via Razor 5.
Southwest 6021, verify information Kilo.
I just told you fucking Kilo, literally just fucking told you, we have Kilo 6021.
Southwest 6021, verify information Kilo.
Jesus, go fuckers.
We have information Kilo on board, Southwest 6021.
Southwest 6021, NorCal approach.
There.
Altimeter 2991, expect the ILS runway 30 left via Clyde.
Expect ILS 30 left via Clyde, Southwest 6021. Yeah, this program needs fixing a lot. Alright, so he just basically confirmed what I said. So we are briefing with 30 left ILS. Final approach fix is high vec 2,700. Missed approach climb to 1,700. Climb to 1,900 outbound. SJC VR radio 303 to RTEC. Intersection distance 7. SJC and hold. Final approach course is 306 110.9. ISJC localized. Light system mouse Poppy. Minimums 257. It's gonna be a Clyde 4000, Zulu 3600, Genesis 3200, Highway 2700. And that's correct. Jesus fucking Christ, when the shit's shaking's gonna stop? I wonder, does it shake like this every time or just today? See how they fuck up my attention, and I forgot to press the VNAV so it's slowed down. So now I gotta use the spoilers. That's a normal story. Drag required. Okay, if it says drag required after something, I'm gonna slow down in advance. So 6,000 is already a good time to slow down. So I'm gonna set 210. Заебало трясти, серьезно. Это пиздёж или это просто, блядь, он трясет теперь везде? Lap 1. Spoiler it down, Jesus Christ. Just doesn't want to slow down. Хорош трясти, блядь, ебаную трубу, блядь. Я понял, turbulence, I understand, yeah, turbulence, but fucking it doesn't, I don't believe that it's turbulence like this everywhere. Выключу этот turbulence, блять, realistic turbulence, мне кажется, это не unrealistic turbulence. Что это за хуйня? Я не понимаю, блять, кал, блять, какой-то.
Southwest 6021, cleared direct Clyde, cross Clyde at or above 4000, cleared ILS runway 30 left.
Clear direct Clyde at or above 4000, 30 left ILS, Southwest 6021.
Negative, cross Clyde at or above 4000.
Shut the fuck up, yes.
Cleared direct Clyde, cross Clyde at or above 4000. Cleared ILS runway 30 left, Southwest 6021.
Flaps 5, speed check. This is unrealistic, like shaking the whole way like this. I mean, I would be happy to see that unless I see that almost every time. Здесь 90, здесь 90. Stop, slow down. Approach. Final. Lock. I'm gonna let it catch the glide slope here. A little bit. I'm gonna slow down a little bit earlier than usual, but you know, you see, because of that shaking and unpredictable crazy wind shifts and glide slope, come on. See, this is what I don't like about this model is BMDG. Like when not needed, it fucking, like, it speeds up the thrust. Always like bumps up the thrust. When needed, when clearly shows like 10 more needed with the thrust, just fucking quiet all of a sudden. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Southwest 6021, contact San Jose Tower 124.0, have a good one.
24-0, Southwest 6021, good day. San Jose Tower, Southwest 1621, established 30 left, ILS.
Aircraft calling, did not copy.
Just fucking, blядь, go fuck yourself, did not copy, blядь, Jesus Christ.
San Jose Tower, Southwest 6021. ILS runway 30 left.
Southwest 6021, San Jose Tower, wind tree 25 at 15, gust 2 tree, runway 30 left,
Lap
clear to
15.
land.
2500.
Right on. Laps 30, 25. Jeez. Laps 30.
San Jose Tower, wind tree 25 at 15, gust 2 tree, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, ILS, Southwest 6021. 26 плюс 11, 37. Laps 30. Lighting checklist. Down for greens. That's 30 green lights. Spoilers armed. Landing gear down for greens and lights. Camera action. And looking good. See, I like it when I like so skill. Okay, cool. Alright, auto throttle is off. When you see the shit like that, like the weather like this, I'd rather a little bit earlier stabilize and everything, you see, because that way I can see a little bit ahead of how things look like. Gusty weather, stabilize. Got a little gusty weather. It's okay if our speed goes down to rev and a little bit above. So we discussed that. It's all good. It's a fucking shitstorm. Turbulence. Starting slowing down, right? Check. See, I just exchanged a little bit of altitude for the speed, so that's good.
Approaching minimums.
Approaching bands.
200. Minimums.
15.
100.
Don't mind any glide slope notices because we are
50. 30. 20. 10. Right at Hotel, Southwest 6021.
Gentlemen, welcome to California. The local time is
alright, 2:55, time stop.
and it's currently about 75
I'm gonna stop
degrees
right here
Fahrenheit.
at 30 right.
Southwest 6021, contact ground 121.7.
Ground 121.7, Southwest 1621. See. Okay. Boom, 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 and boom. All right, contact ground. See if I'm gonna contact. I'm gonna check. San Jose ground, Southwest 6021, holding short of 30 right at hotel. Taxi to the gate.
Southwest 6021, request not understood.
Being stupid. Yeah, you can't change it. Here, you see, in a real aircraft, I would be able to switch microphones.
and then just and transmit on the right stack. Here you can't do it, obviously. San Jose ground, southwest 6021, holding short, 30 right, taxi to the gate.
Southwest 6021, welcome to Mineta San Jose Airport. Safe parking or advise if need assignment.
1 sec. Southwest 6021, gate 35.
Southwest 6021, gate tree 5, taxi via hotel. Hold short, runway tree 0 right.
Hotel, hold short, 30 right. Taxi, run your gate 35, Southwest 6021. Southwest 1621, hold short, runway 30 right.
Aircraft calling, did not copy.
Southwest 6021, holding short, runway 30 right.
Southwest 6021, cross runway tree 0 right at hotel. Continue taxi via Hotel Zulu.
Cross 30 right at hotel, continue taxi Hotel Zulu, Southwest 6021. Right's clear. Left is clear. Мне кажется, перформанс раньше лучше был. Даже с ФСРом, блядь, что-то шляпочно стало. Так, стоп. Zulu. Okay, inner, yeah. That's what I want. One more golf, past golf, and then maybe brief fly. More or less good flight. I didn't like the way it was shaking all the time though, but that could happen. Kinda the time when you don't like the turbulence too much. It's just so obvious and non-stopping. But the rest was good. 4. 29. Oh, that's 30. Okay, 31, 32. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, got it. 31, 32. 34, and that's 35 right there. There you go. Sheesh. Jokes in. Shutdown procedure. UT stop. Parking checklist. Parking brake set. Starting with cut off. Fuel pumps off. Window heat off. Prop heat off. MTIs off. Hydraulic pumps off. Cigar switches off. Oil quantity 93. Hydraulic 92. Radar test. Transponder standby and zeros. Alright, the AC, ground AC connected, so let's switch off. Shut down. so that it's gonna die off. And then when it's done, then turn off. Welcome to San Jose. Mineta. 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 San Jose. Мне понравился полет. В принципе, довольно-таки как должен быть. По идейке. Ну, такие полеты мне нравятся. Non-eventful, good. Почти жопа не горела. Практически жеп не горел. Жепич. Можно еще один сделать, чтобы уже загорелось. Один неинтересно делать, надо второй делать. So I'm gonna do another flight. After a short break, turn around, and then we'll see where we can go. Красиво. Very beautiful. Beautiful, very beautiful. Just sucked in that shit. Very beautiful sunset. Yeah. Прям как меня. Nice. Company Southwest. Это быстро залетело, либо он был go round, вообще непонятно. Company flights. Просто жесть. Окей. Да, ничего, полетим. Это... Palm Springs. KPSP. KPSP. Palm Springs. Так, я сделаю... Сейчас я закачаю Palm Springs аэропорт, потому что у меня нет. И мы полетим. Блин, ну один в один с здесь вообще.
Блин. Так. Едем дальше. Сяду. Сделаю вот так вот. Сейф. Рестарт для нового, для PSP, PSP, куда мы летим? Ебаный. Зависло. Окей. PSP. Loading up.
FS Realistic connected.
For 368 to PSP. SJC. Не получилось. Я думаю, еще, может быть, знаете, что я сделаю? Выложу бесплатный для Xega. Эксплейна, который у меня есть пока что. Flexing.
FS Realistic connected.
Okay. Current time is 3:33. $43.68. 68. Part ASJC. KPSB. 77. 700. All right. Okay. Let's check the position. Supposed to be okay. You see that it's positioned a little bit different. Monolith. So we're gonna realign. Okay, aligning. Okay. 4:05. 25 minutes. We still have. One 110.4. 5.6. Cost index 35. 370. TOC 28422 minus 56. There we go. Good. Departure 30 left. Spartans. Jeffrey. Josh and Klassen, Silser 331 left. Klassen. For now. We'll check later. When we brief. Okay. I'm gonna write down all the data. Okay, so one sec. Meh.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please use doors to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead
Okay.
bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front
So,
of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead. If you have any trouble
this
finding
counts
locations
as a
for your
turnaround
items,
flight.
please let a flight attendant know.
So pretty much
If the overhead bin is full,
we've done already one flight here in this aircraft, so we don't have to do originating parts of the checklist. So it's pretty much getting the aircraft ready for boarding again. Some of you know, turn on back some of the systems.
If you're not able to comply
And that includes make sure that the alignment is good. So if you need quick align, do a quick align. I did a full align because when I pressed the position, I saw one of the stars, which represents the systems, the IRS, was farther out. So it wasn't kind of like, usually they're one on one side, one on the other, and one of them was like pretty far out. So I did realign. Then I already put on the left pump on for the start of APU soon, and left the APU gen meter on APU so we can see when we start, as well as turn on the window heat. Usually that's maybe sometimes later on if it's hot, it's too hot, but it's already evening, so that's okay. We'll switch it on. We got 20 minutes out before we go, and put the hydraulic pumps B's on. A's off, B's on. Okay. Aircraft is boarding here, and we are getting fed with the air from the outside. Okay. As well as usually, well, I was flying left like here, so I switched those to the right one. The engine start to the ignition to the right, since usually, well, you know, obviously it would be a pilot flying to the right, but we just keep it on. Wheel well on for the walk around. Both FDs on. Reset and rate. Back on rate. Reset and back on rate. Fuel flow and RTO on the auto brake, as well as standard tests with the takeoff configuration test, beeping, and the fire, as well as oxygen test. So that's it, you know. Crucial systems just go run again, and fill out the CDU. Okay. Then what you should do is here, I'm going to show you. I got this here in our release, right? So I wish they would have it like a night version of that as well. They don't. Maybe they do. I don't know. Okay, so that's PDF. Probably don't. Okay, so out of this, what I'm getting on my sheet of paper, I fold it like 6 times, easy to use. I put here the flight number. Just copy it. WN4368, which is Southwest 4368. Then right, you know, from top to bottom, so the most information I'm gonna need. So CI, coast index 35, put CI 35, put flight level FL 370, just like that, right below it. Then also I'm gonna put the fine res and alternate, which is 5.6, FA 5.6, okay. Also here I'm gonna put the minimum takeoff fuel, which is MTF, and I'm gonna put in 12,388. Okay, so that's the minimum takeoff fuel. Later I'm gonna scroll down, and I'm gonna put the SOB, which is then souls on board, 114, so 114, and cargo 3.4, just for my knowledge, okay. And the gate G35, that's top, you know, and I'm gonna, as soon as I find out the later gate of arrival, I'll put that. Okay, cargo 34. Also, on the left side, I'm gonna put the zero fuel W, ZFW 110.4, and TOW, which is 122.8. Also, you can put landing weight. I usually don't, but it's okay. 117.3. So that's what I have currently on my list. Just quick information if I need anything, right? So that's It's the most crucial information for the flight. Alright, and then I'm gonna cross-check. So with the departure, looks like it's gonna be 30 left. Spartans and Jeffrey. Okay, I think I already did it, right? Yeah. And then arrival. You run left for now, Sizzler and Klassen. Let's make sure we don't have any. We don't have any. Okay, well, the best way what to do here, so you don't get lost, is you know that departure is gonna be. Well, first of all, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get the clearance first, and then we know for sure what to brief. Okay. So I'm gonna run the beyond, above and beyond.
Beyond ATC connected.
Connected. So load the light, but first thing first, go to airport, SJC, information, and tune the Aegis 126.95. 695.
Information golf.
Golf. I'm gonna write that down as well. G and circle it.
Manila San Jose Airport information golf. 0350 rule.
I'm checking the Zulu.
335 at climber visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 23. 2.04. Altimeter 29903. Landing and departing runway.
So all of that information I've copied to my
right.
list as well.
Advise on initial contact. You have information golf.
Information golf. I put G and I circle it. Then I put the wind, such as like 3 numbers, then slash, then 335 at 9, and clear. CLR. And I put 23 slash 04. And I put 29903. Okay? So we have golf. Then we should turn the frequent and the clearance. So 118 and zeros. What's usually the. Okay. So here I'm gonna request the clearance. So I'm gonna say to Palm Springs with Gulf. Right? San Jose clearance, Southwest 4368 with a Gulf. Ready copy IFR to Palm Springs. And I got my pen ready to
Southwest
copy.
4368, I didn't get that.
Sure you didn't. Southwest 4368, ready to copy IFR.
Southwest 4368 did not copy.
Are you serious? San Jose clearance, Southwest 4368 with Gulf, ready to copy IFR.
Southwest 4368, San Jose clearance, thanks for Gulf. Cleared to Palm Springs Airport, Spartans 1 departure with the J-free transition, then is filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 1000. Departure frequency 135.2, squawk 4130.
This is not, except maintain 1000, this is not, it would never do that, but okay. That's pretty much a bullshit clearance, but anyways.
Southwest 4368, San Jose clearance, thanks for golf, cleared to Palm Springs Airport. Spartans
And
1
then she goes
departure
again.
with the J-free transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 1000. Departure frequency 1 tree 5.2, squawk 41 tree 0.
Southwest 4368 clear to Palm Springs as filed via Spartans 1 Jeffrey transition and as filed. Climb via the SID except maintain 1000, departure 135.2, squawk 4130.
Southwest 4368, read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Yeah, and then you don't have to read that back. They make it look like you want to, like you need to, but you don't. There you can tell them Roger, thanks, see ya. I'm just gonna tune the ground here. Okay, so 4130 is in the box. You always want to put the last numbers first, just because if the first two would be 77 or 76, you know what's gonna happen. And then you're gonna mode C in America after you get the squawk. And if you clear it, mode C on in major airports. Okay, 35.2. That's departure, so you don't have to tune it on the fly. It's gonna be the least convenient time to do it. 35.2 is your departure, and 1000. This is bogus. That's not how things work. They would never let the jet climb to 1000 because it's bullshit. By the time it's airborne, it's already almost 1000. So we're just gonna climb via the SID. And this is an interesting climb, okay? Initial climb. Climb heading 306 to 570 in a direct cross. CTCLR at above 900, below 230 knots. Then right turn direct cross Spartans at 5000 on track 125 to cross takeoff above 13 and signed by ATC. Okay. Alright, in reality they would give you like 5,000 or 10,000 or 7,000, you name it, but they would never give you 1,000, okay? Not for the jet. So, it's a pretty interesting departure because you got close obstacles here. So first what you want to do is check your fixes. Okay, so it says 30 left. The best way to read it in the box, because the box doesn't lie. Okay, climb I'm heading 306 to 570. 570. Then direct across St. Clair. Then Spartans. At or above 900, yes, 900 above. And at or below 230 knots, and it says 230 knots. Then Spartans at 5,000, yeah. Then turn direct cross, and then track 125 to cross, take it above 13, okay. Alright. I'm gonna put like 5,000. You know, even though she cleared me for 1,000, this is bullshit clearance, so I'm not gonna follow that. Any questions? No questions, no people. Everybody's sleeping. Okay. So, later, we take this page. So, we are up to Taki, right? After Taki, we check the Taki. Then it's Taki Jeffrey. So we're gonna do step. And then we gotta make sure that it's connected. So after Taki, in Jeffrey it's Lotion. So I'm gonna take that, put it in here. And after Lotion it's Klassen. Take that, put it in here, and execute. Push that. So after that is Murdy. And this is up to already the arrival. Okay, Klassen transition. So you can see the Murdy, it says on top, it says Sizzle free, so that means it's already arrival. And that's why, even though we have arrival here, it's always better just to open the arrival page. And just cross check here. That's if you have time. Because that's alright, two exceptions. When the flight is so short that you will almost bump into arrival as soon as you know, want to climb out. This is the example of this flight. When the flight long, you can get the arrival and somewhat you can start, you know, because you'll have time to cross check. But the computer needs data, so this is why it's always the best. It's mandatory that you have the arrival inserted here. Is that the only restriction? I mean, the only exception is that you don't need to brief it. Okay. So just make sure that the fixes are correct. Right. So Klassen, Murdy, Galorno, Sizzler, Maximo, Hightop, Zuki, Diddy, Moran, 14, 16, 11. You don't need to check the altitudes, just make sure the fixes are okay. Fern, 9,000 pulse freeze, PSP, and then on to arrival. So this all. We're gonna brief that later on. That here. PSP and DESI, right? DESI is the last fix. So, like I said, the last flight, our nav almost always has the same transition. So DESI or PSP will have that. Okay, so now you see PSP, DESI. There you go. But see, it also has Palm Springs and does not have DESI, but we need DESI with this arrival, so I'm not gonna. Maybe we'll have Yankee. Okay, only has PSP. So alright, we'll keep that. For the approach, see it has Zulu. And Yankee. So we're gonna use that one because it connects with the PSP. And we can ask that. That's what we expect. So it's a short arrival. So for now I'm not gonna activate it since I don't know what we're gonna get. Or I can do this. See how it's the PSP it's the PSP transition that what we need, right? But as you can see that it skips DZ and it's right there. So what you do, you wanna, because it'll give you vectors, right? So you might just want to keep it and don't close it. Don't put this over top of this because it's gonna connect it, yeah. But the part of arrival has the fixed name DESI, so you need to ask the ATC first if they can clear you through that RNAV arrival approach. So yeah, so the best way is to keep it. That's the least movement. Okay. The other least movement a little bit more movement would be to, because they're pretty close. I mean, they're like right there, right? So other one would be to put the PSP in a scratch pad, connect it. See, that way we're connected, but have Desi into the fixed page, and that way you'll show it and kind of like circle it. So you can't see it right now because it's on. What happened here? 0. Oh, my stupid head is what happened. Okay, so look now. When we get to PSP, if ATC is okay with us getting that RNAV arrival, which is we pre-selected RNAV Yankee 31 left, right? Then we'll just follow via the flight plan. But if not, then we'll follow via the end of star, okay, which gives us direct to DZ, and then after DZ then after Dizzy heading something here it's supposed to say. Then on track 124 to Dizzy, and then on track 124. Okay, so we can even do like this, okay? So we know for sure we don't have to remember stuff, right? So we can say 124 track, and then like this. So you see it drew. I just draw 124 track from Dizzy, so we'll track to Dizzy 124 and then 124. That's if. Okay, so it's, you know, I love Boeing for that. That's, you can do so many things at the same time and keep it. So it's always there. It's like really nice tool. This is your brain right here. Okay. Let's start APU. In the meantime, we can ask him to disconnect the ground AC. See, it says over wing. It's an automatic thing when you do like this. They're gonna extinguish. Those are just the sensors. Alright, so the APU is started. So yeah, we just cleared the, cross-checked the nav log, the departure, even the part of arrival. Okay, so now watch here. Let's just do the performance here real quick. 30 left. TO2 44. The TO2 is a slow departure, and 44 will bring it to the climb 2. So 44 assumed, TO2 derated with derated climb. It's a collapse 5 and 648. 649, okay. Get that right away, 650. Okay, close enough. 84.73. 29.29, 133. So this is our nav departure. Is it? Yeah, it's an RNAV departure. So the 900 then max 230 direct to Spartans at 5,000. Okay, so even though even though it says 230 at ST clear, right? As soon as we pass that, it will try to accelerate, because your next fix is 250, so the aircraft will try to accelerate through this turn. And this is just out of experience, I know that. So in order for it not to do that, what you do is you go to climb and you put a restriction to it. You put a 230 restriction here. Later on, your target speed and execute. So your target speed will be 230. It will not accelerate 230 until you push econ or any other option. So, but usually what you do is just put econ afterwards. Okay. Alright, the APU already started. Put some air in this beach. So it's our nav departure. I'll nav clean up. Alright, and let's do a briefing. So it's gonna be a 1 hour and 4 minutes drive. I'm just too lazy to go through the NOTAMs, and realistically NOTAMs right now are all included into, like, you'll see them if there are anything specific. Okay, so for the deep departure, we got some closed taxiways, yada yada. Let's say they're all clear. Okay, so we discussed the departure already. For the threats, is you got terrain, high terrain on the left side. I mean, it's going to be on the right side when we take off on the left, so east side. Engine out, see it. Engine out, seed. Grab it. Magunicy, you know, so I don't know if I can talk about it. Alright, the engine out would be direct Spartans 5000. Okay. Alright. Before start checklist. FMCs, program briefing complete, oxygen mask quantity check, ECs on, navigation switches normal, display switches out of normal, field clear with the 12.9, pumps on, center pumps on, passenger signs on, window heat on, hydraulic pump says all bees on, pressurization set, auto, fire instruments. 1036 45 0050. Auto brake, Cartier, take off warning horn check, parking brake set, transponder TRA, aileron, rudder, train center. You guys ready? San Jose ground, southwest 4368, push and start.
Southwest 4368, San Jose ground, pushback and engine start approved, face southwest.
Face southwest, push and start approved, southwest 4368. Southwest, face southwest.
Gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 4368. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 4 minutes. Now that we have the doors closed, please ensure ensure that all devices are
We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left.
Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all three cables,
Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail to the left. Release parking brake, please.
Air doors to departure, cross-check, verified straps, and standby for all.
Brakes released.
Start sequence 2 then 1. Reset. ET. Troszkę opłazdłem się
Brakes released. Here we go.
before start checklist. Before start push checklist. Before push check. Zero fuel weight, set, gloss weight, cross check, PW. And 1. Reduce DTO, 44, 85 for runway. 30 0 right, 30 left. Flaps, speed 5, speed 5, speed set, trim set, main down, set, slide there, set. Okay, start 2 then 1.
Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then it is covered. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to in the unlikely event of
Brake set.
a life vest is located in the pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Taking off at 30 last, we're gonna be taxiing
Disconnected. Watch for the slip release from guidance on your left. Have a good flight.
Сейчас посмотрим, что они дадут.
Firmly on the red cord only when
Full length, либо они дадут шаг, либо дают.
automatically. Blow into the mouth using for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and
Static
whistle.
it out.
If necessary,
Mouth
this
closed.
as a secondary safety device.
Start
Pull the
one.
system from your seat with your arms into the straps and hug the seat to your chest. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seatbacks and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please just reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Fuel flow, oil pressure. Static cut out, valve closed. Left supply, after start flow. Start checklist. Electrical, gens on, top heat on, anti-ice not required, flight controls free, flight deck windows closed, lock, flaps, U5, indicate 5, green light. Tax checklist complete, call for tax. $21.7 I'm going in.
San Jose ground, Southwest 4368 with Golf ready taxi for departure.
Southwest 4368, runway 30 left taxi via Zulu, Alpha 1, hold short, runway 30 right.
Zulu Alpha 1, hold short 30 right. Taxi to runway 30 left, Southwest 4368. Right clear, left clear, brakes off. Zulu Alpha. Okay, they gave us full length, okay?
Cabin is ready. Details of cabin lights for departure and landing. If you require additional lights, there is a display on the table above.
Два, departure. Да. German number 1 for takeoff, cabin crew seats for departure. Zulu Alpha. Да, там немножко съебанная эта хуйня. Hold short of 30 right.
Southwest 4368, contact San Jose Tower 124.0. Have a good one.
124.0, good one. Southwest 4362. 68. Alright. We'll contact only when ready, okay? Cabin notified. 126 point. Departure frequency is set. Unable 230 at Splitter. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be much less. So if it says something like this, just do like that. 23 and below. Below. That's what it's looking for, because it's so close that. Alright. 29, 21, 33, 33, 5,000, LNAP enough. Cabin. Cleared. For takeoff, main takeoff, fuel verified, departure plane completed, identification complete, electrical trans on, NTI, specs off and on.
leads on, start switch is left con, APU off, flap C5, indicate 5 green light, start leaves auto recall check. Or takeout checklist completed. Follow? Sure. But only after takeoff. Okay, so let's go. Wing and ready. San Jose Towers, Southwest 4368, hold short 30 right, ready for takeoff. San Jose Tower, Southwest 4368, hold short 30 right, ready for takeoff.
Southwest 4368, you are nowhere near tree 0 left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
Southwest 4368, we didn't have any clearance for crossing yet.
Southwest 4368, cross runway tree 0 right at Alpha 1, continue taxi via Yankee Alpha 1.
Cross 30 right, Yankee Alpha 1, Southwest 4368. Нихуя себе! He tries to fuck with me. You didn't let me cross, sir. Clear approach. We're clear across. I actually thought he wouldn't understand me for shit because usually they don't. But he didn't understand the whole thing that I told him holding short of 30 right. Like right. 30 right. Not 30 left. I knew I was going for 30 left. It's that I haven't got the permission to cross yet. Jeez. Call me on the other side, okay? Southwest 4368, ready to go. Runway 30 left.
Aircraft calling for departure, say call sign.
Southwest 4368, ready to roll. 30 left.
Southwest 4368, San Jose Tower, wind tree 5 at 9er, flight heading 090, runway tree 0 left, clear for takeoff.
090, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Southwest 4368. Left clear, right clear. This is a departure, sir. There is no need left heading or right heading. It's only 09. He told me left heading 0. What the fuck? Right heading 090 at this period. Nah, it's not correct, okay. This is RNAV departure, sir. No need any left heading or 9 heading or any heading at all. You've been cleared for the departure. Okay, let's go. Select Toga, power set. Speed alive. Ooh, look at that. They wouldn't let any of that happen in the real world. Okay, so I'm gonna. This is too close. I did not thrust hold. V1 rotate. Positive rate.
On the departure, Southwest 4368. So. NorCal departure, Southwest 4368, climbing 1,700. 5,000.
Southwest 4368, NorCal departure, radar contact, clear direct Spartan, resume the Spartans 1. Climb and maintain flight level 180.
Clear direct Spartan, resume Spartan 1. Climb and maintain level 180, Southwest 4368. That once, speed check. Left stops, check. Alright, I'm gonna fly with my hands. Thank you. All throughout. See what I mean? It holds 230 knots.
All aircraft be advised, information hotel now current, altimeter 29904.
Okay, level change, bug up. Bug up at 1.8. Now we can resume normal speed. Alright, so Econ. And then VNAV. Enough. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. What the fuck is wrong with this plane? It's leveled up. Ебанашка, блядь. Send out. Пиздотряска.
Gentlemen, you have now passed 2,000 feet and now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. Please also remind you to don't pass the logic, not much. Galley 4011.
Давайте быстрее пройдем эту турбулентность. Пользуясь тем, что просто будем больше угол атаки и быстрее пройдем. А там начинается где-то там с 18, что ли. 3745 Southwest 4368. Oakland Center, good evening, Southwest 4368, passing 16.8 for level 180. How'd it go?
Southwest 4368, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, Southwest 4368. Видите, я быстренько перехватил, LNAV нажал, раз. И потом уже можно винал. Transition. Standard. Okay. Сейчас пройдем эту болтанку. Окей. Так, пусть он сам не общается, я только нам дали уже эшелон. Топ эшелон. Okay. I don't know if you're still here. Follow for follow. I did what I said. Okay. Where am I? Wait. Okay, there you go. I followed, alright. Hopefully you did the same, as you said. Okay. Guys, make sure you follow me at Discord, Blue Sky Star. A lot of, we just opened it, so we're still kind of filling it out, but it's going to be a lot of free stuff and a lot of good news, real aviation news. Simulator news, simulator products, rail products, as far as like rail panels. Just copy it and make sure just follow in. You'll see why. You will need that. This is gonna be in a few years. This is gonna be one of the toppest discords for aviation, virtual aviation. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the most top. I guarantee you. So hurry up before, so you can get good positions here. Because we are looking for workers, we are looking for, as far as moderators, admins, and collabs. are available at Blue Sky Star store. Check them out. Check out the video. And there are also the pictures in the Discord. You go to Discord and open Lights and Atmo chat. You'll see a bunch of videos, bunch of pictures. It's exclusive right now on Blue Sky Star because it will be $20 right now. It's $15. All right, I'm gonna take a smoke break.
Southwest 4368, contact Oakland Center 126.9er. Contact Oakland Center 126.9er, Southwest 4368. Oakland Center, Southwest 4368, crossing flight level 310 for flight level 370.
Southwest 4368, Oakland Center, roger.
Jesus, it's still shaking all the... And I'm gonna get you to auto and then make sure you don't kill yourself by breaking your neck against the ceiling. Alright, well, we're still good. We are approaching TC. And TC is 9.5 fuel and and 15 minutes climb. So yeah, we're almost there. Be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, as well as that tomorrow. So you see that Discord will be always going. Like it will be better and better and better and better. Okay. So tomorrow I'll try to give you few free products for Explain. Okay. From Blue Sky Star. One of them will be a free sound pack for Exag, based on based on its natural sound pack, kind of like changed, and as well as I will have a dynamic vehicles in Explain changed. So if you don't like the fact that you got a lot of dynamic vehicles on the parking in Explain, like they kind of like going around you and kind of bothering you, that's the stuff you need. You will also only have a dog and and fuel. That's supposed to. Not like Ferrari on the tarmac.
Oakland Center 128.7 Southwest 4368. Have a good one. Oakland Center, Southwest 4368, flight level 370.
Southwest 4368, Oakland Center, roger.
Sizzler 3, runway 31 left, Southwest 4368.
Southwest 4368, contact Oakland Center 123.8, see you.
Contact Oakland Center 123.8 Southwest 4368. Have a good evening. Oakland Center, Southwest 4368, flight level 370.
Southwest 4368, Oakland Center, roger.
Опять трясет, да, всю дорогу? Bumps all the way. Less than 80 miles top of descent. Okay, so.
Southwest 4368, contact Los Angeles Center 127.1.
Contact Los Angeles Center 127.1, Southwest 4368. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 4368. Good evening, flight level 370.
Southwest 4368, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Okay. Galarino 24 above, Sizzle 230, 200. Maximo, high top. Zuki 16. Biddy 16, Moron 14, 11 Fern, 9 Palm Springs, all hard constraints. Okay. Well, they want PSP at 9,000. Okay, so let's fix that.
try to get a PSP transition for the for this RNAV approach. Alright, so for the approach, we'll get that one. 734 and P030. So it might be a tricky approach. Let me explain what I mean. So it's on the right now too, okay? See that JSOB 7 miles, 2,900 FAP. We want to be able to, we want to be at fully configured at JSOB, and I'll explain why. 6,500 maximum 210 knots. We're going to be lower than that actually, 4,000. See if we're gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be actually higher. Okay, so it's gonna be a pretty steep descent. Not steep descent, but it will be a really good descent. Okay, so make sure. Okay. So, I'm gonna take the Alright, so for the airport, we got about 10,000 feet, just exactly 10,000 feet of runway 31 left. That's the active. And the terminal is going to the left, so we're going to be vacating to the left side. And of course it's going to be on in the beginning, so I would take the auto brake 3 as well as 526, so that's going to be 650. Okay, 650. I'll let out. For the prog, PSP is 7.1, currently is 8.6, so that's 1.5 minus, so that's 117.5, 117.5, yeah. We're gonna cross-check that later on. So far, looking good. Arrival, PSP is 32016 gust 24. Oh Jesus. Okay, so that's 8 plus half of 8 is 4. So that's 12. Correction. Gusty approaches today. Whole flight is kind of gusty and turbulent. And 2980. Okay, I'm gonna get that in the forecast. 2980.
Southwest 4368, ready for descent.
Southwest 4368, descend via Sizzler Tree arrival, Palm Springs Airport landing runway tree 1 left, altimeter 2978.
Descent via Sizzler 3 arrival, runway 31 left, Southwest 4368.
Negative, descend via Sizzler Tree arrival.
Sizzler Tree arrival, Southwest 4368.
Negative, descend via Sizzler Tree arrival.
That's what I said.
Descend via Sizzler 3 arrival, Palm Springs Airport landing runway 31 left, altimeter 2978, Southwest 4368.
Alright, so no specific altitude mentioned, so that means we're gonna be descending unless they say otherwise. We'll be descending to 9 pound. Okay. Alright, so here, kind of want to go through it here. Okay, so we want to be at JISO. We want to be fully configured. Okay, so just for you, I don't need it myself, but so you can see, guys. Go to here and 8. This is gonna be our fully configuration distance here. 1.5. This is gonna be 180 and less. Okay, so I want to be at 180 already at this peaks, at pixel. Okay, so even though it says 210, we'll do like this: 210 below. There you go. That way it'll calculate more proper descent.
Southwest 4368, contact Los Angeles Center 125.8.
25.8. Southwest 4368, sweet. LA Center, good evening, Southwest 4368, passing 298 for 9,000.
Southwest 4368, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Alright, and also
Southwest 4368, contact Los Angeles Center, 1 tree 2.85, have a good evening.
4285, see ya. LA Center, good evening, Southwest 4368, descending 279 for 9,000.
Southwest 4368, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Yes. Alright, so ASOS, ATIS, 12465. 465, okay. And as I did before, like I said, it's best to do it. So this is the ATIS. Here is the tower, 119.7. So we're gonna tune that, so we don't have to tune it later on the approach, and when we need to be concentrated on it. Okay, so 19.7 and ground 121.9. So 21.9.
You have information, Tango.
Boom. Okay.
Palm Springs Airport.
Boom, boom, boom.
working as a high-class pilots. Cross-check the engine oil quantity. Looking good. Do around 3,000 here. 7292. Good. All right. And the brake pressure is in greens. Oxygen looking good. All right. Куда летишь? Palm Springs. Туда же, куда на одноименном канале про Southwest летели. В аэропорт, где всякие... Где можно гулять, как в парке. Никуда. PSP. Как PlayStation. PSP. Сейчас начнется опять, горы, я не знаю, у меня какой-то такой турбулентный день сегодня. Alright, so let's see the gate that we have. Alright, well, it looks like we're getting the gate 9. Okay, so I'm gonna write it down on my list. G9. Gate 9, okay. And gate 9 here is there's no gate map or anything, but it should be around here somewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we're well on descent to Palm Springs.
4368, contact Los Angeles Center 132.3.
123.3, Southwest 4368.
Negative. Los Angeles Center on 132.3.
132.3, Southwest 4368. Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, Southwest 4368, descending 18.9 for 9,000.
Southwest 4368, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Transition level. And let's listen to the Aegis.
Tango, 0435 Zulu, wind tree 05 at 14, gust visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 28, dew point 08, altimeter 2978, landing and departing runway tree 1 left. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Palm Springs. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango.
Tango. Tango, tango. Tango
Palm
вдвоем.
Springs Airport information Tango.
Southwest 4368, contact Los Angeles Center 126.35. Have a good evening.
2635, good evening, Southwest 4368. LA Center, good evening, Southwest 4368, descending 17.5 for 90,000.
Southwest 4368, say altitude.
Passing 17.3, Southwest 4368.
Southwest 4368, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Let's get a little bit like a slower descent, okay? So that way we can get to 60. Boom. ESP.
Southwest 4368, contact SoCal, approach 135.275. Have a good flight.
135275, Southwest 4368, goodbye. SoCal approach, Southwest 4368 with Tango. 16,000 descending via arrival.
Southwest 4368, verify information Tango.
We just said we have Tango, Southwest 4368.
Southwest 4368, verify information Tango.
I have Tango, 4368.
Southwest 4368, verify information Tango.
Are you fucking serious? You see, it doesn't matter if you say you have Tango or whether information is still gonna tell you that shit.
Altimeter 2978, expect a visual approach runway tree 1 left.
$2978, request RNAV Yankee 31 left, Southwest 4368. Нет, да? Не умеем еще. Southwest 4368, request RNAV 31 left.
Southwest 4368, request not understood.
Yeah, because you're a dumb fuck. Beyond ATC. That's what it's worth. ждешь, блядь, хуёшь.
The flight crew has been on the fastest seatbelt sign. Please adjust your seat fasten to seatbelt.
Блядь, как они уже пытаются ботов уже сделать и sorry for bothering you, и туда-сюда, и, блядь, ебать, копать. Будем делать арнет. Right. Palm Springs transition. Yankee. Обосрется сейчас. А не обосрался. Maximum RMP 030, 6,000, 6,500 maximum 210. Okay, PSP itself 6,005, T1 below. Let the VNAV do the magic. If you set it correctly here, exactly what you want for it to do, it will do magic. Better than Airbus. But it's a smart plane. It's not stupid. It doesn't do calculations for you. You have to calculate it yourself. I mean, it does a little bit, but day of turbulence, I should call it. Alright, so missed approach, climb to 1000 energy, climb in right turn to 4000 direct TRM, VOR in a hole. That's called. And minimum 734 on P030. Okay. I can see the airport now. Right there. With the visual, I mean, we can do even less. I mean, we can start slowing down even now and start to descend to like the MSA, and we can do, but it's going to be a much less stabilized approach at night. I really would want something with more with RNAV so we can have more time. Alright, approach checklist. Minimum set, VREF and target set, auto brake 3, recall checked. Descent approach, checklist complete, altimeter set, plus check PEX auto, and it's auto. And go ahead and start the nice 10,000 feet. 7. No, I'm gonna respawn just 2 to the base. 10,000 below. Gonna do a
4368, leave Desi heading 140, expect radar vectors for visual approach, runway tree 1 left.
no, I want RNAV. If busy heading 140, expect radar vectors for visual 31 left, southwest 4368. Nuh-uh. See what I've done that?
Southwest 4368, turn right, heading 145, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors for the approach.
6,000 vector for their approach, southwest 4368. I'll let it respond because it's bullshit. Because we would have asked for RNAV, and that's what everybody gets here. Alright, flap 1, speed check, spoilers. That way we're gonna get more. See?
Negative, turn right, heading 145.
You answer it. I'm not answering it.
Turn right, heading 145. Descend and maintain 6,000 southwest 4368.
Southwest 4368, turn right, heading 165.
Turn right, heading 165 southwest 4368.
Flaps 5, speed check. I'd rather be slower than these kind of approaches and this kind of weather. You know what I mean? See the traffic here. Alright, so and that's how we're gonna roll pretty much. We're gonna just follow in with the 170 knots, slowly descending towards the intermediate approach fix, and then final approach fix. We're gonna drop everything down as soon as we're gonna be establishing on final. So that's all. Easy breeze.
Southwest 4368, turn left, heading 150.
Nope.
Turn left, heading 150 southwest 4368.
But see, it's doing a lot of bullshit. I wish they can just implement already, like, me asking the correct approach and sticking with it. That's not gonna be something that they will do soon, because I know exactly how their program works. It's linear, it's based on what Simbrick file is, so. leave that open just in case. Next speed. See why I'm dying? See what I'm doing this for? Why? Why am I doing like the 160 now? And why I started to decel like right away before the turns. That's the... You gotta see the picture, you know what you're gonna get. Alright, so that's the final approach fix. We're gonna get out. Lap 15. Speed check. We're gonna do the minimums here. Approach. Clock. GTP. Laps 25, speed check.
2500.
28 plus 12. 40, laps 30. Speed check. Next approach, climb to 1,800, climb the right turn to 4,000 direct TRM. Alright. Lane checklist. Laps 30, green light, spoilers, arm. Laps 30, green light, yes. Start stations, continuous, recall, checked. Clear to land. Are we? Or are we not? Do we, or we? Not fucking doing anything.
Southwest 4368, radio check.
Southwest 4368, 5x5.
Alright, well, whatever. The ATC fucked over, so I'm gonna just turn it off. It's not working. This program is still shit. Really basic. Alright, it's gonna be a 3-1 left. And then exit on the left. There you go. Visual from now. Approach altitude is set. And heading as well.
1,000.
Check, stable. On a pocket, 3 and 4, slightly high. See, one thing in aviation that is kind of gets new people and is that you have to retune yourself. So a second ago you were doing the approach and you were all into the approach, right? And then after you land, you gotta like rejoin the things that's going on again. So like you gotta like talk to ATC, gate, procedures, so you gotta be able to switch off fast, if you know what I mean. Gotta be able to do it and to change your environment real fast, so kind of. Landing flow. It's been already done. Set. Shut down.
Спокойствие. Nice. Sheesh. What airport? It's PSP, Palm Springs. Здорово всем, здорово. What are we flying? We're flying Southwest 737-700, and we are just landed in Palm Springs Airport. I'm gonna do the parking checklist, and then I'm gonna get out from the aircraft. I'm gonna show you around a little bit. Okay. Yeah, parking checklist, parking brakes set, start levers cut off, fuel pumps off, window heat off, prop heat off, NTIs off, hydraulic pumps off, start switches off, oil quantity 93, hydraulic quantity 92. Radar test, transponders standby, and zeros. Alright, I'm gonna exit the aircraft. Somebody will be staying in here, so I don't have to shut it down, and the only thing I'll have to do is just shut down these and land these, and also the ground air is already on, so shut down the APU. I kinda did it fast, but that's okay. Alright. Beautiful aircraft. Je parle. Look at this. Look at this beautiful 737-700. Oldie, but goodie. Very nice. I love that. If anybody thinks it's bullshit, here we got the registration. Okay, I should have been up here. Oh, look at this beauty. The pipe was shaking a lot, I should say. The pipe was shaking majorly shaking pipe. Legend. She's a legend.
legendary pipe. Let's go to the airport. So I shall show you around. See, it comes out that we have a regular Southwest worker day. One day at a time. See, there's a kid. There's a double kid, actually. Jeez, that's creepy. Fuck my life. Let's run from here before we get butt fucked. Okay. Hello, gentlemen. Marino Savannah. Oh, that's a girl, okay. Oh, she's double or like quadruple or something. Damn. See, this is why I moved to the Silicon Valley. They're all quadruple. And something is wrong. You know what? Why there's something wrong? Because the INI build was making this. This is why. You're all gonna die. I wonder why he's not writing me. I typed 60 messages. Yeah. Bitch. Alright. Enough of sound implementation. Dude, you want this sip of this shit. Looks like everybody has double standards in this room. Блять, если я продолжу... Если я продолжу озвучивать, мне кажется, меня забанят. Gates 4.6.8. She's not my mom. Please save me. We're going to Epstein Island. Alright. I had enough over here. Everybody has a story here, obviously. Okay. Now we can see the all other people who we already saw. My face. It's a pretty nice airport though. Look at there. can play golf in here. Or let's take a shit. I don't know. What is this for? Is this for golf or dog poop? What is this? It's kind of creepy with this wind. Yeah, I got a better sound for it. How about this? Так вот. Понятно, понятно. Ну, концепт под открытым воздухом, ну, прикольно, на самом деле. Даже баран какой-то. Разраб. Разраб спрятался. Побомжуем здесь немножко. Когда же сделать, что люди будут ходить и что-то общаться? Ну, уже пора, мне кажется. Отсюда выглядит, как будто она спиздила колесо. Женщина провалилась немножко в текстуру. Видите, почему? Вот сейчас, посмотрите. Видите, почему чад всегда получает attention? Вот вы можете быть на месте чада. Видите, когда не посмотришь, везде ноги расставляются, улыбаются тебе. Вон там еще одна палит. Даже этот handsome чувачок палит. Поэтому be like chat, скажем так. Вот. А теперь хочу вам показать, как видит мир Incel. Сейчас найду, блять. Такой взял камеру, включил себя, тут показал. Не знаю, тоже. Ну, это нормис. Видите, где у нас, блядь, Incel? Он должен быть из тех. Это нормис. На него просто телки не обращают внимания. Вон, самое страшное, на него смотрит. You have been noticed. Вот. Инцелич. Сейчас найдем инцелич. Ну, видите, тут даже инцела даже, блядь, в текстурах нету, блядь. Есть, как бы мир не для инцелов. Все люди красивые. Даже, блин, люди на 4 колесах и то получают information. Ух ты. Бля, не знаю даже где он. Вот, наверное, вот. Ну не, типа это то, что нас ждет, блять, пацаны. Такими глазами будем скоро смотреть. Ну, мы можем изменить это. Можем изменить. Можем нарастить себе сиськи и смотреть таким взглядом. Тем более в Калифорнии. Вот, блядь, вот, я нашел инцела. Он сидит такой, типа, да, я крутой, блядь, я в интернете. Блядь, и даже на него смотрит тянка здесь. Ну, не знаю, здесь все при делах, короче. Кроме колясочника, по-видимому. Barfly, ух ты, нам туда. Чё, посидим в баре? Перед следующим рейсом. Блять, я уже забыл, какие титлы, ладно, так смотрю. She's not so bad, да, кстати. Она такая, она available, вот что в ней самое хорошее. Ну да, есть такое. Ну просто если я начну говорить то, что я говорю по-русски, по-английски, то мне не то, что viewers, меня, блядь, посадят. She's not so bad. Ну не подумай, просто скажешь, что, блядь, с ума сошел, блядь, чувак из Blue Sky Star. Ну это правда частично, так что похуй. Давайте посидим, побухаем, чё. Посмотрим, может, интервью Жириновского. Можем, кстати, поставить себе такой, типа, как лаптоп. У нас стол. If you know what I mean. Типа такой хуйни. Оп. Лаптоп на столе. Все. Смотрим чат. Я думаю, просто еще один рейс сделать или нет. Два рейса были вообще классно. Are you playing online Microsoft Flight Sim? No. I'm playing real life. Real life Microsoft Sim. This is only Microsoft Sim that's only on this channel, only in this stream. It's Microsoft Live stream. Microsoft Live. No, Microsoft Live. Live with F. We are following standard operating procedures. Standard operation procedures with HC real airport, and we are currently in a bar because we're not drinking any alcohol because we still have one more flight back to LA. Yes, Las Vegas, back to home. So it was it was Las Vegas, San Jose PSP, which is Palm Springs, which is here, and then we're going to Las Vegas afterwards, and that's the end of our working day in Southwest for one day. Vegas, but we have a layover, not layover, but turnaround, which is 1.5 hours long, so we can chill here and talk. You can see how it says fucking checklist. Another fucking checklist. Okay. So we did Vegas, San Jose, PSP. What's kind of short flight to Vegas though? You might need to go to maybe San Francisco. We can go to San Fran. I'm just tired of turbulence. Palm Springs. Or we can go to Phoenix. Or just LAS. Let's see what the flights are. KPSP. Departs Denver, San Francisco, Skyway, Southwest Metro, Oakland, Sacramento. I think I have Sacramento. Sacramento, San Francisco. Привезли какой-то труп на каталке. Phoenix, Gateway, Southwest, Oakland, Sacramento, San Francisco, LAX, San Jose, Harry Reid. Well, it's still 1 hour, okay. We can come back to LAX. LAS, I mean. Yeah, let's just come back to LAS. We did it triangle, so we did from LAS, went to San Jose, come to PSP, and then come back to LAS. Okay, I'm watching chat. You watching me, watching chat, watching chat, watching chat, watching chat. Watching chat. Wait. You watching me, watching chat, watching chat. Watching chat. How many chats can you find in recursion? Guess. I already count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's limited to 1 pixel. So whenever your chat is gonna be smaller than a pixel, then it won't count. So let's check. How many can we do? 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 5. 6. After 6 I can't see anymore. Maybe with a magnifying glass. Let me try the magnifying glass. Okay, fuck it. I'm just kidding. I don't care. All right. I'm gonna go smoke a cig, and then we're gonna go to LAS. With the ATC, with everything proper, you name it, with the checklists. And so far, we can watch interview of Жириновский. Блин, кстати, на 7-ке прикольно летать. Ну, 8-ка своя должен, 7-ка иногда можно полетать. Сегодня на 7-ке все поставить. Бля, какое-то странное у меня сегодня состояние. Чё? I'll be back. Бля, у меня пока что идея, знаете, какая возникла охуительная. Охуительная идея. Такого точно никто еще не делал, блядь. Поэтому я на русском ее говорю сейчас. Guys, что если у меня будет второй компьютер, либо у кого-то будет второй компьютер, где я буду связываться по онлайн с кем-то, вот лететь, а тот, кто будет мой копайлот, ну, можно же копайлот ебашить, он будет просто сидеть на пассажирском, и я смогу, допустим, стримить тупо с пассажирского. Понимаете, что я имею в виду? Ну или, блядь, поставить второй комп, поставить, типа, сам с собой законнектиться как-то, блядь, не знаю, если такое возможно. Короче, чтобы вы поняли, чтобы я мог, типа, включить пассажирский, ну, я буду лететь, у себя буду видеть все там, кокпит, все такое, а вы будете на стриме видеть только тупо пассажирскую, ну, хуйню. И мы, типа, будем пассажирские рейсы оформлять таким образом. Прикольно же было. Не знаю. Не, ну это можно сделать. Или как это сделать? Не знаю. Подумать. Ну вы поняли. Бля, вообще бы самая охуенная бы тема была бы это, если бы кто-то сделал бы программу, чтобы можно было собирать толпу, продавать им каждому по билету, садить, блядь, на самолет, и они бы садились, и они видели бы в моем самолете, где я лечу, просто тупо. Пусть даже хоть и в одном месте. А по факту это же можно сделать, правильно? Физически. То есть может будет какой-то бусти, ну, типа стримить с пассажирского одновременно копайлотом на бусти, к примеру, а бусти продавать отдельно как билеты, чтобы каждый там имел, допустим, свое место. Ну, типа место, но оно все равно будет там как бы одно просто на крыло там и так далее. Ну, все равно прикольно было. Просто это было бы первое в истории, блядь. Фишка, как кто бы так делал. Типа путешествие, блядь. Там заплатил донат, там, не знаю, 5 баксов. Полетел, блядь. На рейсе. Ну, сейчас мы летим, такой, блядь, типа, оп. Чик, оп. Ты сидишь, смотришь на крыло, а я там работаю, там, включаю, там, топливные насосы, движки, там, отталкивается. А ты видишь только тупо, ну, пассажиры видят, те, кто там купил, допустим, только видят вид на крыло. Это было бы классно, на мой взгляд. Или я один такой долбоёб. Не знаю, напишите в чат. Ну чё, пойдемте в самолет, ёпта. Смотрим, что у нас. 2840. KPSP. Класс завершительный. Завершающий полет. Идемте. Да, кстати, идея прикольная. Я только не знаю, как реализовать ее. Чпок. Блять, крепашкочка, криповый. WestJet, да. Это WestJet. Dale Julio glass sculpture from Wildflower Collection. Дэйв Чихуй. Так, я не помню, где наш гейт был. Где-то здесь. Нихуя не видно. Вот он. Да, неплохо. Блин, ну вот моя идея с этим продавать билеты, чтобы люди летали с видом другим, пока я лечу в кокпите, это, блядь, мне кажется, вообще топчик. Просто не знаю, как реализовать ее. Ну, как-то можно. Ой. Я же выключал. Вы же помните, что я выключал, правильно? Блин, да там вообще может так разбежаться, что просто. Групповые, там полеты, блядь, на Гавайи, куда угодно, блядь, куда хотите. Это могут, кстати, все люди летать, то есть все пилоты летать и получать деньги за то, что кто-то смотрит их стрим, если у них есть стрим, из окна там типа самолета. Могут там, блядь, рейтить посадки. Если посадка хуёвая, у них тоже будет показано, что если посадка хуёвая, значит тогда, блядь, часть денег возвращается. Блядь, это можно вообще так разбирать. Ну, это будущее. Все, что нам надо, вот, допустим, все, что нам надо, это чтобы, допустим, вот каким-то образом, вот чтобы вы видели вот это, а я видел то. А я видел вот это. За особые деньги можно было бы там, допустим, на Jump City покататься. Мне кажется, ко всему к этому идет. Просто я не знаю, как это реализовать, блядь. Было бы охуительно, если можно было делать. Бля, надо подумать как. Мне кажется, блин, такой сервис был бы охуенный. Boarding had started. Ну прикиньте, вот у вас бординг начинается, и вы видите, вот вы типа взяли там, ну какие-то, блядь, просто гроши там, $2, $3, все, вы сидите здесь на стриме. И вы слышите все, что я слышу, я вам могу там анонсмент какой-то делать. А если полет калился и Конрад вернулся стойкой с 5G, то, блядь, пизда. Все деньги сразу возвращают. Ну, это классно, блядь. Это вообще лучше бы даже, если бы вот так произошло, потому что тогда бы у нас было бы там, типа, человек, случился сердечный приступ от полета. Типа, там можно вообще потом зайти на такую тему, что, типа, блядь, избавьтесь от вашего, там, блядь, этого самого страха полета и так далее. Это, блядь, я вообще могу вот так раздуть такую. Не, это было бы классно. Ну как-то это можно же, должна быть возможность так сделать как-то, правильно? Ну хотя бы самый простой способ, окей. Самый простейший способ, как возможно, чтобы такое можно было бы сделать. Это. Вот я стримлю. Но как в других симуляторах, помните, там было окно, где можно было одновременно окно стримить на крыло. Ну, то есть оно открывалось. Его там на другой экран и стримить его. И те, кто могут стримить, те, кто получают деньги. Столько бы стримеров сразу пользовалось бы этим. Это просто пиздец. Хз. Не знаю, короче, блядь. Это сложно, но, бля, это бы охуенно было бы. Нифига, у нас полный самолет, короче. 148 человек. Человечек. 28. Снимать 5. Сегодня весь день снимать 5. Круз-левел. 2 минимум тейк-офф. 12. 382. И фэнрекс 6. 7. 36. Так. Дальше. Зеркалывает. 1. Задал ее 130. 4. Лендинг 124. Окей. На борту у нас, блядь, 148 человек, СЛБ, 148 плюс 5. Все. Ну это что? Как? 4. И все пока что. Все, так. Вписываем, блядь, вписочка идет. DLC 255 255 27 плюс минус 54. this. Six left. Bourbon. Ну, я уже делаю, бля, как профессионал, я даже не объясняю ничего. Ну, я просто устал уже немножко. Опять 664. Тридцать три, 37. Клиренс получим. Допустим, СУ.
Beyond ATC connected.
Должна остаться было.
Altimeter 2980, landing and departing runway tree 1 left. Advise on initial contact you have information, India.
Что там за такое? 28,
Palm Springs Airport information, India, 0642 Zulu. Wind tree 05 at 1 tree visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 26. Dew point 08. Altimeter 2980. Landing and departing runway tree 1 left. Advise on initial contact you have information, India.
India.
Palm Springs Airport information, India, 0642 Zulu. Wind tree 05 at 1 tree visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 26. Dew point 08. Altimeter 2980. Landing and departing runway tree 1 left. Advise on initial contact you have information, India.
Okay.
Palm Springs Airport information, India, 0642 Zulu. Wind tree 0.
Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these
Palm
actions,
Springs,
please
Southwest
notify me
2840, IFR to Las
now.
Vegas.
Feel free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process.
Southwest 2840 did not copy.
Southwest 2840 with India ready to copy IFR to Las Vegas.
Southwest 2840, you are nowhere near tree 1 left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
Roger that. Southwest 2840.
Что? Почему он за меня отвечает? Что? Статус Bad Pilot. Что такое, блять, вообще нахуй? Что за статусы пошли какие-то? Bad Pilot, блять, что за кал, блять? Это обычно говорится wrong frequency, если они нас не с того спросила, не bad pilot, блядь. Stupid shit.
Beyond ATC connected.
Зарахлал немало. Palm Springs clearance radio check. В смысле нас не тюнул? Ну только что же, блядь, тюнул было.
Advise on initial contact. You have information.
Palm Springs clearance radio check. Southwest 2840.
Southwest 2840, 5 by 5.
Southwest 2840 with India. Ready, copy IFR.
Southwest 2840, I didn't get that.
Southwest 2840, ready to copy IFR to Las Vegas.
Southwest 2840, Palm Springs clearance, cleared to McCarran Airport. Radar vectors down, then as filed. Maintain 4000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.275, squawk 1022. Southwest 2840, Palm Springs clearance, cleared to McCarran Airport. Radar vectors down, then as filed. Maintain 4000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.275, squawk 1022.
Southwest 2840, cleared to Las Vegas McCarran. Harry Reid, as filed. Via radar vectors to S-Town, that is filed. Initial 4000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes. Departure 135.275, squawk 1022.
Southwest 2840, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start.
Здесь 22. Опять 27. Короче, departure здесь правильный. Это Cloud One. Radio vectors from over cloud via TRM radio 0212 TRM. Nope. Radar vectors to down. Okay. Давай изменяем. Да, но обычно вот здесь такой дают. Cathedral. On departure. Better vectors. Ну, короче, нас вот этот вот нам дадут, скорее всего, vectors. Да, нам дадут vectors. Я сделаю здесь тоже. Будет такое интересное. It's climb здесь максимум 210. Так, 1-3 left. Climbing. Так, у нас будет 1-3 left, да? Или, да, 1-3 left. Climbing left turn heading 100. Eleven 100 across PSP radio 176.
We're ready to go when you are.
Zero 40. Heading 040 set PSP radio 104. Okay. Так, left heading 100. Then 040. Cross PSP radio 176. Сотка больше на 40. Ага, здесь больше на 40. Вот сюда, потом до него, потом 40. 104. Ты. Да, и если к этому моменту там не сделано, то дальше будет Columbia 104 Emerald. Then right turn to PSP VOR. Да. Дальше на MEA, MCA, PSP, Client, PSP VOR, Holding Pattern until reaching. Ух, блядь, вот этот заход, в смысле, выход, блядь, жесткий. PSP 34. Ну, мы выйдем в любом случае, но на всякий случай я все равно должен поставить радио этого climbing and hold. Right turn.
Жесть. Бля, голова пухнет прямо от такого. А нам дадут просто, блядь, стол. Этот departure. Ну, типа, redirect, если что. Вот почему такая штука. Сто 181, 130 и 4. Да, все прямо. Sure. Nothing. Before start checklists. FMC's program briefing complete. Oxygen map quantity check. ECs on navigation transmission normal. Displays will be normal. Fuel cleared with 12.8. Pumps on. Center pumps off. Best signs on, we know heat on, angel, it says always on, pressurization, more select normal. Auto, normal, 370, says good. Flight instruments set, auto brake RTO, takeoff warning checked. Parking brake set, transponder TRA, note C, 1022. Aileron rudder trim set. 4-star check is complete. Ladies and gentlemen, from flight deck, welcome aboard. Our last flight for tonight to Las Vegas, or Palm Springs. Flight time is 42 minutes, cruising altitude 27,000 feet, short flight. Expecting a few bumps on the way up as we were coming in. We had a few turbulence instances. Other than that, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride, and we'll be pushing back momentarily. Thank you. Все, нах. Я готов съебаться отсюда. Right, close.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 2840 with service to Las Vegas. Our flight time will be roughly 42 minutes. Please note the cabin doors
Southwest
now
2840, push and start.
Make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices
Calling for pushback, stay call sign.
If you have not already,
Southwest 2840.
verify it is low and tight across the
Southwest 2840, Palm Springs ground, pushback and engine start approved, face north.
Face north, push and start approach Southwest 2840. Face Northwich.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our right. Copy that. Ready for push, tail right. Hurry, spring brake, please.
Погоди. Хуёпич, последний flight of the day, блять. Я уже прям готов, блядь, пойти спать. Да, главное не заснуть, блядь, по дороге. Breaks off. Ну, знаете, если я засну по дороге, то я старался. Ну, вообще я responsible pilot, поэтому я постараюсь не заснуть. Хотел бы вам вот такой вот вид, да, чтобы вы не видели, какой там ужас будет происходить. Ну ладно. Start sequence to that one.
When the seatbelt light is fastened, you need to make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Please adjust the seatbelt will fasten throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind the head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
Start number 2.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to take your favorite one. But secure your mask and then
Фига,
exit
смотрите,
others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to take your seat. In the unlikely event of a water leakage, a life vest is located in a pouch under
Pushback complete. Armor, please.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Break set.
Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting your
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
Yeah, see.
Equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, this is used as a secondary push to the light. Pull the cushion from the seat, put your arms into the strap, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened, and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that is
Star number T, down the bottom, sir.
disabling or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in
Это тот случай, когда, блядь, я не особо представляю. Вот дайте, скажите мне, что, блядь, сделай полностью этот депарчер так, как он должен быть, и я бы охуел. Но я знаю, что его не нужно будет исполнять, потому что это для маленьких самолетов. Нам дадут сразу на термал. Вернее, не на термал, а на этот стол. Не на стол, стол. Ну, нам сказали, что Greater Vector. Но все равно, поскольку я должен забрифать его, но мало ли. И это, кстати, Engine Out тоже сын. Starting that. Flaps 5. Start. Electrical, Gen Zone complete on NCI. Center guard, flight controls free. Flight deck windows closed, lock flaps, CU5 indicate 5. You ready? Check. Готовы? Palm Spring Ground. Good night. Good morning. Southwest 2840 with India ready taxi for departure.
Ready to go.
Southwest 2840, I didn't get that.
Southwest 2840 ready taxi for departure with India.
Southwest 2840, I didn't get that.
Southwest 2840 ready taxi for departure with India.
Aircraft calling request not understood.
Palm Springs Ground, Southwest 2840 ready taxi for departure with India.
Southwest 2840, runway 31 left taxi via Bravo.
31 left. О, это, блядь, unexpected. 31 left via Bravo, Southwest 2840. Бля, сейчас нужно будет пересчитывать. Right clear, left clear, 28. Shit, 30. 30 left. Left clear, right clear. Bravo, сейчас поедем в этот penalty box стоять. Потому что я буду все пересчитывать. Brake check. Направо. Left clear. Right clear. Хорошо бы сейчас правочка, кунчика какого-нибудь правока, который бы сейчас весь CDU бы перебил бы на 31-ю левую, забрифил бы. Ну смотрите, я такой лайфхак делаю. Чтобы не кошмарить ATC, рулите с минимальной скоростью, которая только возможна. Видите часть этой хуйни. Ну, это в симуляторе, естественно. Так обычно один рулит, другой делает. Теперь можете делать и то, и другое. 119.7, Southwest 2840.
Negative tower on 119.7.
119.7, Southwest 2840. Нахуй мне Тауэр сейчас, чувак. Еще до Тауэра ссать и ссать. Ладно, это потом. Так, значит, перебиваешь. 31 left. Естественно, все делит. Нам нужно пройти опять departure. Heading 310 across PSP 268. Heading 310 across PSP radio 268. PSP 268 slash boom. Cross. PVR. Ну так легче намного даже. Then find PSP radio 104 to Emerald. Так. 310. PSP radio 268. Потом then turn right, direct PSP. Okay, we are alright. Так, значит, раз, сразу потом на PSP, bats, и потом нам дают 100. Но если нам не дают stone, то climb via PSP radio 104. Ладно, сейчас забрифим. Но все равно брифить надо. Видите, как можно и рулить, и делать. Но это аккуратно надо уметь. Никого не ебет. Если мы не сконтактировали Tower, не ебет вообще. То есть нас никто не подгонит, не обязан, ничего. Не сконтактировали, стоим, блядь, делаем все, что нужно. Так, окей. Climb heading 310 across PSP radio 268. Heading 310, cross 268. Вот эти я все удалю, чтобы они меня не путали здесь. Дальше направо. Направо. Direct PSP, если нужно. Но нам, скорее всего, дадут left turn to Stone. Ну, то есть туда, прям налево. Ну, в смысле, дальше. Нам не нужно будет. В смысле, мы на PSP направо поворачиваем, но после этого, если бы что, нам бы нужно было бы идти там engine outside, допустим, или еще что-то. Come to PSP 104 via Emerald. Or on, then turn right heading PSP VOR. If not, MEA, NCA, PSP VOR, climb to PSP VOR, following pattern until reaching MEA. Окей, down to velocity. Вернее, 34 вот. Окей, то есть, такая ситуация. Мы летим на 268 радиале, идем direct PSP. Дальше, если нас не заклирали на Stone, мы идем на Radial 104. Если это engine out, тоже идем Radial 104 на Emerald. С Emerald Radial 304 на PSP. И это hold наш будет на PSP. Вот он, 304 hold. PSP, потом 124 направо. Вот. Пока не наберем MEA. Вот. MEA здесь. А, 7900, ну то есть 8000. 12100, сори. То есть, если блять, набирать дохуя нужно будет. Ну как конкретно сейчас будем пердолить. Прям так. Блять, прямо в пизду ей, блять, будем сувать. Очень жестко. В этом ущелье. Смотрите, прямо между булками. Давайте recall. Я даже сделаю так вот. Я блидзы еще уберу, чтобы еще дополнительно. German number of takeoff cabin crew seats for the bunch. Recall. For takeoff, minimal takeoff fuel verified, parts plane complete, identification completed. VNAV 37310, 4th tab. We're gonna get higher soon later after that. NTI underground packs on, off, bleeds, packs on, bleeds off, stair switch left continuous, APU, off, flap, CPU 5, indicate 5, green light, start levers, out of recall, check, let's go, baby, are you ready, блядь, все ready, все должны сказать ready, просто сказать ready и все. Palm Springs Towers, Southwest 2840, on short 31 left, ready roll.
Southwest 2840, backtrack runway 31 left, call when ready for departure.
Backtrack 31 left, call when ready, Southwest 2840. Ну нахуй.
Southwest 2840, negative, backtrack runway 31 left.
Не сказал. Backtrack 31 left, Southwest 2840.
Southwest 2840, negative, backtrack runway 31 left.
Давайте этот пидора поедем.
Backtrack runway 31 left. Call when ready. Southwest 2840.
Clear approach. Southwest 2840, ready at runway 31 left.
Southwest 2840, did not copy.
Southwest 2840, ready, runway 31 left, ready for takeoff.
Southwest 2840, Palm Springs Tower, wind tree 05 at 1 tree, flight heading tree 10, runway tree 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
310, clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Southwest 2840. Пидор! А, он говорит, listen, пидор, 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 пидор. Сейчас он скажет, потому что, к сожалению, я нажал кнопку говнолисенинг. 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 Давай. Ladies and gentlemen, number one for takeoff, capture, сидь передача. Все, давай. Go, сука. Сейчас это все будет. Сейчас все то, что я говорил, будет говориться. Backtrack. Sidetrack. Your joint is sidetracking. Alright, let's go. 310. And then we're following departure as I said. Standing takeoff, baby. Stabilized. Set N1 heading select Bogas speed alive. 80 cross hold. Cross set. P1, rotate. Там что-то с этими спицами случилось. Other right. Yeah. Southwest 2840. SoCal departure, Southwest 2840, climbing 2,000 for 4,000. That one. Check.
Southwest 2840, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1 tree 13,000, altimeter 2980.
1 tree 13,000, Southwest 2840.
Southwest 2840, turn left, heading tree 05.
Nope. What's up? Check.
Southwest 2840, turn left, heading tree 05.
Turn left, heading 305, Southwest 2840. That's not correct. They're not doing it. That's correct. They would clear me to stone by this time, so I'm gonna automatically do this.
Southwest 2840, turn right, heading 245.
So you see that they're doing some stupid shit.
Southwest 2840, SoCal.
Southwest 2840.
Negative, turn right, heading 245.
I'm heading 245 Southwest 2840. Yeah, I'm just whatever, you know. It's bullshit. It's not how it's supposed to be. $10,000.
Southwest 2840, contact Los Angeles Center 128.15.
128.15 Southwest 2840.
Now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please use your seatbelt fasten while you're using it. Do not constantly without
SoCal approach Southwest 2840, climbing 1111 for 13.
Aircraft calling did not copy.
Southwest 2840, climbing 11,000 for 13,000.
Southwest 2840, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 270.
270 Southwest 2840. Yeah? Okay, good. Nice. Our pipe is fucking shaking. See, okay, what was the shit that, like, the ATC completely doesn't know what the fuck is going on in this airport, okay? But it's kind of hard in it. It's kind of hard airport, okay? So I don't expect it. Beyond and above, ATC is not really good at this moment. It gets you through the day, but it's nowhere near that I would like to have. It's maybe 50% of what I like. At least you can talk to someone. 18. fucking shaky ass day. Look at the lights though. That's not how the lights look like in reality. They don't look like these fucking funny ass blobs even on the ground. Unfortunately. And they just fucking hire me. Listen, Microsoft, Asobo, whatever, just hire me. I will do your lights the best, much better than anybody else. $100,000 and your lights will be the best. Okay. Stop climb. Alright, cabin altitude. It's 23. Alright, this is supposed to be in the in memory action of what to do. Yeah. No, yeah. This flight is fucked. Let it grow. It'll get there. Although I have to do I have to don masks pretty much. Get out! Not this horn cut out. Alright, I'll get there. Jesus, what the fuck? Everything gets thrown at me nowadays. SoCal 2840 will have to stop at 23, flight level 230 for 5 minutes due to indication.
Southwest 2840, confirm new cruise altitude flight level 230.
230 confirmed, Southwest 2840.
Southwest 2840, I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation.
Southwest 2840. Flight level 230.
Southwest 2840, I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation.
Alright, we are ready to climb to flight level 270, Southwest 2840.
Southwest 2840, I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation.
Let's just climb, whatever. Okay, what just happened was that, you see, it's normal now. Okay. Мне придется много объяснять после этого полета.
Southwest 2840, I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation.
Disregard Southwest 2840. Походу нет, походу надо обратно.
Southwest 2840, Los Angeles Center.
Но у нас походу проблема действительно. Southwest 2840, request level 200.
Southwest 2840, I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation.
Southwest 2840, request flight level 200.
Southwest 2840, roger, new cruise altitude, flight level 230. Southwest 2840, turn left, heading 225.
Left heading 225, Southwest 2840. А чё они? А, ну они с трассы, видимо, сделают. Почему 225, блядь? Это слишком далеко, это слишком обратно, блядь. Что за хуйня, блядь? Confirm heading 225 for Southwest 2840.
Southwest 2840, clear direct Zelma, resume own navigation.
Direct Zelma, resume on nav, Southwest 2840. Ну так, блядь, совсем другая хуйня.
Calling, did not copy.
Бля, это что-то за пидор такой. Okay, we have some fucking problems. Там, походу, runaway еще, блядь, идет какой-то. Короче, окей. Flight level 240, not dangerous, okay? 20, not dangerous. So this is why I'm descending with no mask done or anything like this. So even though we had some problems,
Contact Los Angeles Center 134.65.
we'll get to flight level 180. I've been to like 200 with no mask. It's fine. So we will get lower more. Southwest 2840, we need flight level 180.
Negative Los Angeles Center on 134.65.
3465. Мне надо еще посмотреть, что здесь за террейн. Походу я, блядь, поставил себе на Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2840, descending 230. We need flight level 180.
Southwest 2840, Los Angeles Center, roger. Southwest 2840, descend via rounders to arrival. McCarran Airport landing runway 26 left. Altimeter 2989er.
Descending via rounders to arrival, Southwest 2840.
Negative. Descend
Так,
via rounders to arrival.
you
and
get the
runway
radio,
26 left.
okay? You get the radio, I'll handle the problems, alright?
Descend via rounders to arrival. McCarran Airport landing runway 26 left. Altimeter 2989er. Southwest 2840.
Пиздец, блядь. Мне надо elevation здесь, блядь. Где тут нахуй нормальные карты? Что это за хуйня? Okay, good. 118 is fine. Southwest 2840, we need flight level 180.
Southwest 2840, unable your flight is to the northeast, and flight level 180 is an even numbered flight level. Please pick an odd altitude.
Alright, we'll need a flight level 170, Southwest 2840.
Southwest 2840, I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
You fucking serious? Flight level 170, Southwest 2840.
Southwest 2840, unable 177
Unable. We are going down to 170, Southwest 2840. Пошла нахуй, блядь. I need that fucking altitude, okay?
Southwest 2840 did not copy.
Мне похуй. Я схожу с трассы, блядь. Если unable, then I'm okay. Southwest 2840 declaring emergency.
Southwest 2840 did not copy.
Ну, сейчас ты закопаешь. Сейчас ты увидишь, блядь.
Southwest 2840, contact Los Angeles Center 124.625. Have a good one.
Contact Los Angeles Center 124.625, Southwest 2840.
So we're going off of route. Since she said it's unable, I have to call out the emergency.
Southwest 2840, reset transponder, squawk 1022.
Squawk 1022, Southwest 2840.
Okay. Alright. Ну пусть. Ну вы поняли, что нужно делать, да? Для того, чтобы начали с вами работать службы правильно. Ну типа, если какой-то unable, блядь, и вы, ну, вам нужно снизиться на трассе, вот как сейчас. Тогда все, ну, типа, уходите с трассы, блядь, сквак, emergency и все. Рей. Ну, у нас просто, блядь, хуйня происходит, понимаете?
Southwest 2840, you're off course. Clear direct mic. Resume own navigation.
Affirmative. Clear direct mic A. Resume own navigation, Southwest 2840.
Все, можно уже, да? Ну ладно, хорошо. No. Okay, so flight level around 200-230 is fine. It doesn't need any crazy actions. But legal altitude would be 17, 16, somewhere around there. Ну, не видите, здесь нету нереализованной эта хуйня. Да, сейчас бы прикольно было бы это сделать. Так, что у нас? Мониторим. Идет на снижение. Line out, 2200. Scheduled descent. Ну там вообще все по пизде пошло, короче. Моя ошибочка. Ну сложно летать, блядь. 4 часа утра, блядь. Зато веселее. All right, Southwest 2840. We have we have 148 souls on board, plus 5. We need 17 until top of descent due to pressurization problems, and currently don't need any assistance as it's stabilized.
Okay, call the company, tell them we had pressurization problems. We are at 17. It looks like all right for now, but the aircraft will need assistance after the landing. No need assistance, only any emergency services on land. And we did the 7700 code whenever we needed to go off the route. Так, okay, let's get ready for the descent. Не, хотелось бы, конечно, чтобы, ну, чтобы нам дали 2 топора 0-0, чтобы хендлили так, как 2 топора 0-0, но этого не может быть. Okay, what happened was that initially we had a problem with the pressurization, okay? And the safe altitude pressurization is around 17,000 feet, okay? That's where completely normal with no pressurization. We were up at 24, so we had a pressurization horn. We had to stop the climb, and I let the ATC know that we need to stop the climb. She said unable. I don't know, due to what? Due to the stupidness, whatever. Whoever. So, because of that, I had to divert, because that's the drill. If you can't maintain the level they give you for the ATC on the route in IFR, you have to fall. You gotta divert from the route. So you gotta fall off from
Southwest 2840. Contact Las Vegas approach 133.905.
Contact Las Vegas approach Southwest 2840. See you. Las Vegas, Southwest 2840.
Let's do it
177
when we land. I'll explain.
Information Hotel.
Southwest 2840 Las Vegas approach. Good evening, altimeter 2989er. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 2 left via Bourbon.
Altimeter 2989er, expect the ILS Yankee runway 26 left via Bourbon, Southwest 2840.
See, dawned on a Milky already? Shit, that's crazy. Well, I guess they did. They dawned. Well, that's not. You see, because I fly so many types, I forget which ones is which. I guess the masks fall out. Maybe they did. But at least it shows here that the passenger oxygen is on and they fell out. So I gotta make an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking. As you can see, that we had some indication of unpressurized cabin as we were climbing, and the mast automatically fell out. We are at altitude of 17,000 feet now, which is sufficient for you to get oxygen. And we are on descent to Las Vegas International Airport. No need to worry. We are about 10-15 minutes from touchdown. Most likely that was the computer failure. So we are normal and a normal operation. Just relax, enjoy the rest of the flight. Sorry for inconvenience. Я понял, знаете что? Единственное, что я понял, мне надо больше тренингов всяких залуп проходить. Потому что я расслабляюсь, я летаю, и мне похуй. Вот почему, в принципе, пилоты... This is why real world pilots have this recurrent training every year. Because you relax when you fly just every day and you're like, yeah. Normal. And then when shit hits the fan, it's like shit, you know, so many things at the same time. Alright, we'll ask them the visual or something. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck we are seated and ready for land in Vegas. No emergency services needed, although you might see few flashing lights there and there, as we did had to file an emergency during descent due to procedural events. So don't be scared if you see any blue and red lights there and there. Again, we're sorry for inconvenience, but we're trying to make this flight fun and safe for you. Again, welcome to Vegas, and we'll be doing a normal landing right now, so sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. Thank you. Flap 1, speed check. короче, okay. This shit, the Beyond ATC, it can't handle the how I want it. Real world situation can't handle it. So I'm just gonna play what I can. Alright, looking good. Get out schedule. Talk on the ground. Long conversation on the ground. Because if I would hold 3,800, I would just crash into the fucking mountain here. But I'll just do the bourbon arrival. The bourbon. Да, вот понимаете, смотрите, какая разница, да? Вот между человеком, которому летать это так, 19.9.
Tower 119.9er, Southwest 2840. Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 2840. ILS Yankee runway 26 left.
Southwest 2840, Las Vegas Tower, continue.
Вот, то есть, типа, летать это так, вот все равно, что человеку идти, вот вы же можете идти и разговаривать, да? А если вы не можете идти или разговаривать, то что? То есть, в принципе, в большой авиации вы настолько уже умеете летать, что для вас, ну, идти не проблема, скажем так, в любой ситуации. Веб-слайд. Approach heading set. Or lock glide slope. Alright, final. Down 3 greens. Laps. 1-5. Next speed. Missed approach, heading set. Missed approach altitude is set. Laps 2-5, speed check. Five. Laps 30, speed check. Lighting checklist. Down 3 greens, laps 30, green lights, spoiler is armed. Checked, except that auto flights off. I mean auto throttle up.
Southwest 2840, 270 at 4, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Runway 26 left, clear to land. Southwest 2840.
Правильная glide slope, поэтому я иду по папе. Видите, как она низко идет, она неправильно. Ну, это все знают уже.
300. 200. 100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Southwest 2840. Request taxi to the gate.
Southwest 2840, welcome to McCarran Airport. Safe parking or advise if need assignment.
Request gate Delta 7, Southwest 2840.
Southwest 2840, gate Delta 7, taxi via Alpha 6, Alpha Alpha 4. Hold short runway 26 right.
Gate Delta 7, taxi via Alpha 6, Alpha Alpha 4. Hold short runway 26
we're
right.
clear to
Southwest
cross.
2840. Southwest 2840, waiting to cross 26 right.
Southwest 2840, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 4. Continue taxi via Alpha 6, Alpha
We are surrounded by emergency vehicles at this moment.
Cross runway 26 right at Alpha 4.
Not surrounded by
Continue
our
taxi via Alpha 6, Alpha Alpha 4, Charlie 4. Charlie, Southwest 2840.
And this is gonna be in an RF Herald as well, because we did squawk 7700, so. I'll explain why and what we did after we park. What a day. Welcome back to LAS. I mean, what a night. Last flight just had it all. That's how the spirits usually look like in such a color, like the color of the terminal. Okay. I'm done for today. Alright, so let's get that talk. We need to talk.
We need to talk. Tony the Taco New York. Alright. Guess who? I said it was gonna be fun, so I did random failures in 10 hours. So we just had 2 failures. Now, guess, based on what happened. I'm gonna give a guess, you guys give a guess. What happened during the flight? The last flight, more or less. Facts, bro. Well, I've right before, actually, so you know what? There was a leading to it. Something was leading to it. Okay, so when I was doing packs off takeoff, actually not packs off but bleeds off takeoff, so I put all the bleeds up and I started doing takeoff, la la la, and then at some point, since I more or less don't ever do these because they're never, I mean they're rarely done in reality, as far as they always have some other bleed, like APU bleed or anything else. It's just like no bleed at all. Take off, and at some point I was like, fuck, I forgot to, you know, because of this departure, it was so hectic and night, and you had to like maneuver, and the ATC was not giving us what we expected, and etc. I forgot. I didn't forget, but I postponed the climb checklist for that long that it is created a problem. So, because part of the checklist is to check this instrument here and make sure that the big arrow is raising up here and it's going more or less behind the small one, kind of like right opposite the small one. So we check the pressurization, pretty much check the cabin climb, which is this small arrow going up, and this one, the big arrow is going towards here. And then of course you check these packs auto and bleeds on, because if there is no bleeds, there is nothing. So packs, no. It's really unlikely that 2 packs will fail at the same time. And one is still have enough juice to supply. So if one fails, the other one will still supply. So no, packs are good. And usually when something happens with the packs, you'll have like a trip. So you'll have indication here that something is not right. So I'll show later how it looks like when the packs are fucked. And as well as you'll have right away indications here. The crazy thing that everything was normal until some point. As well as like when we were even climbing, everything was normal. Even at the moment I forgot to to put the bleeds on back. So, what else? The sea was shit. That's for sure. You managed to survive pure luck, bruh. The pilot heroically landed and heroically fixed the problem heroically created. No, okay. Here, I want you to see this. All right, let's go with the. Okay, we did the checklist here. Parking brake set, start levers, cut off, fuel pumps off, window off, plug heat off, anti-ice off, hydraulic pumps off, start switches off, oil quantity, alright, transponder and off. Okay. Alright, so find the PLC. Because we're gonna know in a second who's gonna get fired. Either I'm gonna get the recurrent training, or I'm gonna get just slap on the hand, because it was, well, okay, in reality I probably wouldn't get a slap on the hand, because this wouldn't happen, because I was concentrated on flying, and in reality one pilot doesn't do talking and flying, and there's a checklist going on after by other pilot non-flying starts in checklist, etc, etc. So the aircraft just did the foolproof thing when for two completely dumbass pilots, okay? So for like, oh, okay, no checklist at all, okay? That's what happened. For no checklist on the climb, okay? And meaning you've turned off the bleeds, and guess what? It stayed there. But the aircraft, it'll be fine towards like 16,000 feet. It'll only, as you can see, it only start to give us any warnings at around 25ish or so, and right away, of course, it downed the mask. You see, so as long as, I might be wrong, we'll check that. What's the active? It might be in an error in the system, but probably not. So from my memory is that if the altitude horn goes in, there is a procedure, right? So that both pilots have to don masks. So if you hear that sounding, you have to go and grab the mask, put it on your face, make sure your co-pilot had done the same thing. You have to look up and see what's happening. You gotta press the horn cutout. Boom, you know, you press the whole horn cutout. That, again, like I said, I haven't done this training for long, but I remember this exact training. Then you stop the climb, and depending on how far you climb, that's exactly what I did. So you stop the climb, and then depending on how far, you either start descending or you stop the climb. So I was at 23, so I decided just to stop it and don't go. But already the passenger oxygen comes out, and so the masks in the cabin is down, and as well as they only like good for 10 minutes, I believe. So you gotta you have like 10 minutes to go down. We were doing the more fun shit. I gotta try to find it if I have on a simulator. That's when you have decompressurization, like explosive decompressurization at altitude of like 390. Oh shit! If you guys want, I'll show you if you want on this aircraft. This is much more crazier than this. Now that's the real shit. Now 230 level, meh, it's okay. You know, even you still got like 10 minutes left on their oxygen, on the people's oxygen, and as well as that, it's not like it's not no oxygen at that flight level. So the aircraft is still pressurized. It's not explosive decomp. It's just altitude corn. So start descending towards 16, you'll be fine. I mean, there is a. I'm not. Yeah, cargo fires are the most dangerous. Fire in general is the most dangerous in any aircraft. Let me try to find the accuracy. So, any other things? What happened? I think that some regulator fucked it up. I think some regulator broke. Like a pressure regulator. I might be wrong or not, but something is in that nature. Let's check. Alright, center right pump and deployed. Well, the one of it I had no clue, even like the center right pump, because we were not using center pumps. But oh well. And the other one is passengers O2 masks deployed. That's something that happened because of the what happened basically. So like I said, it was not even anything. It was all due to bleeds not coming in at some altitude. So yeah, I'm fucked. That's my fault. Well, like I said, it wouldn't happen in the real world because you got two people and you got there's a specific timing and when you have to do the checklist and etc. So I'm basically doing jobs of two people and with a high load. That's good training though. I mean, I like that. I like that we had to go off of okay, so let's check the QRC. And I will still do, like I said, I will do the training. So I'm off of airlines now. I'm gonna do the training. Okay, so intermittent warning, coordinating flight, cabin altitude, rapid depressed, emergency descent on 100%. Yeah, so you gotta don it, march sensor, crew calm, seatbelt sign. Gotta do any of that. Emergency descent damage, smooth air, PaO2, rapid descent, call ATC, descent, gouge, PA, flight, spin, pull up, ignition, flight, spin, MCP to 10. RMEA, vertical spin, pull, and throttles, full speed brakes, low change of power. Ah, that's the beauty of it. You see, many of, perhaps, okay, I'm gonna explain it for this. So this is the actual QRC. A lot of maybe just kind of guys that just fly simulator, they would not understand what it means. But everything in here means something, and there's a reason for it. I wish I could find the video where I did the unpressurized cabin. This one. Let me see if I have it. No, it was kind of the company I was flying with. Their pilots were real shitty from Russia, so they didn't want to fucking. It's like, please don't show it to anybody. But the instructor was really nice, and he showed me some really good stuff. Here, I'll show it right now on this thing. I just remember, and these guys are flying already probably for 10 years. Some of them are already captains, so I don't wanna ruin anybody's career. Although it's not gonna ruin their career, I don't wanna. Okay. Now, let's see this. Okay. So, the situation with this, QRC explains right off. So, the intermittent warning when flight cabin altitude rapid depress emergency descent. Does not matter which one it is. So you have to do is you gotta press the oxygen 100%, crew com, and seatbelt sign. So you down mask, then seatbelt signs and crew communication. So you go like PA or and then do your company crew message according to your company rules. Or, you know, because depends. So if emergency descent, is there damage, smooth air? Because one of the ways, if it's really crazy, if you are really high up and it is like a emergency depressurization, like it's explosive depressurization, so there's a piece of your aircraft missing or window or you name it or what, there's a way of doing it, of doing a descent, and you're not gonna like it. Nobody's gonna like it. You pretty much do what you do is you switch off the autopilot, you put levers idle, you put the spoilers all the way. You can do it both with autopilot or without, but you'll have to get out from the route anyway. So spoilers idle and up to the barber pole. So you're gonna pretty much level change through up to the barber pole. And even more crazy, if it's completely crazy, like part of aircraft missing, it's gonna be a flap 1 and gear down. So in that way you'll descend fast as fuck. I'm talking about, like, you know, they'll never gonna tell you that, but that's what happens in the real world. You're gonna descend with like 10,000 feet per minute. You're gonna be holding on your belts like this. You're gonna be like up to the roof on the belts. But that's the only way to save the aircraft. But that's more or less the regular ones is just using your accuracy, and a lot of this has to do with what it is. Is it damaged? Is it smooth air? Is it rapid descent or not? Does the PA needs to be addressed about the rapid descent, and ATC call should be made. Okay. And that actually shows part of it. So it's ignition flight, spin MCP to 10M or MEA. Vertical spin, pull throttles, pull speed brakes, level change at barber pole. That's what I just said, pretty much, without even reading. Just said. Here, let me no, not Rafa. Well, these guys, you have to kind of understand though. It's how Russia still get their pilots. They're getting their pilots through like fucking school, which is like 5 years old. And they only fly in one last year for like 50 hours. So when they come and sit in the in Boeing simulator, they're like useless. They're just too inflated pilots. I mean, as far as their experience. But they teach them all the stuff, all the proper stuff, how to do it, and they're like, oh, but they don't know. They're doing it, but they don't know why. Let me try to see if. Hold on.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
It's only about 170 to get that engine started.
Sink rate. Pull up.
Let's try it.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
Come on, baby.
Too low terrain.
One started. And then the other ones. Haha. Experience не пропьешь. Alright, so that's what I wanted to show you. Just one second. We're gonna climb. Just exactly what I mean. Whatever, just 25,000. It's gonna be enough. 26. Can we just do it in one?
Caution, terrain.
Let's see. I can save that bitch from any position. Go throw. What's going on? Come on. I don't know. Okay, well, I wish I could just show it one on a flight level so I could be already prepared for this. Because there is no such thing as a flight level position here. No. Okay. Well, you gotta like start from the beginning because there's it's not a obviously this is not for training because you can't even start from wherever and do a proper technique because it's shit. You gotta like start from runway and I just wanted to show how intense is yeah, that shit is broke. Perfect. We need something like training station sometimes too. I know there are ones, but they're just super expensive and basically I've tried some of those and they don't really work. I mean, the closest to the training station would be a CL650. Because блядь, пиздец, сколько нахуй ждать нужно, чтобы просто показать какую-то хуйню, блядь.
FS Realistic Connected.
Говнистик, блядь. Jesus fucking Christ. Окей, блядь, нихуя. We get some sort of maybe here.
Captain altitude warning, Donny Lost.
Yeah, masks right on. 100%. Yeah.
do terminology warning on every items and sound warning? Okay. Target altitude warning memory items. Pressurization light selector to manual. Valve closed. It is fully closed. It is uncontrollable. Okay, we're going to have to do an emergency descent to confirm that this altitude that can go down to 10,000 feet. Okay, NSA is 7,800. And 100 checks, passenger sounds on, and passenger oxygen on. Cabin crew, emergency descent, emergency descent. Commencing the descent. Countdown.
That's pretty much exactly as it's been done. So what they do is as soon as they hear the horn, the altitude horn, he acknowledges the warning both. Then they have to don the masks. So both of them masks 100%. And then he's turning on. He's switching the switch on mask so he can talk. Yeah. And him too. So and then the pilot non-flying has to do the procedure. So cancel altitude horn and switch the it's depending actually this if you need to switch it on manual. Manual and close. So pretty much like manual and close the outflow valve, but again, this is depending on the company.
Okay, we're going to have to do an emergency descent to confirm that this altitude that can go down to 10,000 feet. NSA is 7,800. And
so next he went and did the seatbelt sign thing and just rocked it back and forth, and he called and then donned the masks.
checks, passenger sounds on, and passenger oxygen on. Cabin crew, emergency descent. Commencing the descent. Countdown.
And what pilot flying is doing is he's pressing level change and setting the speed. Well, he's setting 10,000 and he's pressing level change and then twisting the speed towards the barber pole, which is red pole, the red part of the speed, the top speed. So the aircraft will calculate the pitch angle on how it will descend towards that altitude of 10,000 feet, which he set by staying as high speed as he can, because that way he will get the best rate. And then they'll contact the ATC. And there's one more rule. get it. They gotta get off route. Can't find it now. So you see he pushed heading select right away in the LNAV. I mean level change. And look at the rate of descent.
Altitude warning or configuration warning on sounds and the cabin altitude light. Fallen officer eliminates. Okay, don oxygen mask and regulators to 100%. Over. Cruise communication established. Check.
That's pretty much checklist for all they did.
Outflow valve holding closed until outflow valve indication shows fully closed. Cabin altitude uncontrollable, it was. Passenger signs on. Passenger oxygen switch on. I'm setting payroll to the route now. Checks. Go to emergency descent checklist on page 1. There's correction 0-1. End of cabin altitude warning or rapid depressurization checklist. Checks.
Luke Skywalker.
Emergency descent checklist. One or more of these occur. Cabin altitude cannot be controlled. A rapid descent is needed.
Блин, я хотел вам показать. Короче, сейчас попробую показать, если он загрузится. So, I wanted to show you the real rapid descent. This is normal rapid descent. I'm gonna show you the rapid descent that they don't show you, but this is the only way to save yourself in the aircraft. Hold on. But we're gonna need to climb though first. Yeah, we're gonna climb any high altitude, that's fine. Так, что такое? Просто покажу так. I'll show you guys this way. on the roof. Okay.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Okay. So, for example, you got the altitude warning, alright?
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
So what they don't show it to you is how you can descend, and just look at the speed at a vertical speed. Okay, so let's level out here. Okay. So, idle, spoilers, and gear down. At some point. You gotta just wait until so one way is the first you get up to barber pole, spoilers, and up to barber pole. Now look at the vertical. That's rapid descent. But another way, even more rapider descent. That's like, they don't teach you in the books, but if you lose some of that speed first, okay, you're gonna lose it. Gear down, flaps 1, and spoilers. So that will give you so much vertical speed that you will not even be able to handle. Look at this now. Look at this. 10,000. Look at the rate. Spoilers, gear, and flaps. As well as it will not be like high speed as far as we'll be able to hold in one spot and descend first. This goes good for fire on board.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Да, ограничение. Зато какой дрэг. Какой дрэг, отлично. В том-то и дело, что ты берешь ты спойлера, flaps one, spoilers and gear. Это самое то, что тебе даст недалеко отлететь и снизить скорость максимально. И, ну, то есть остальное, что ты можешь сделать, это только вот так вот. Спойлера. Сейчас уберет. Вот, он будет набирать скорость. Он будет не очень некомфортно.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
То есть в зависимости от того, что ты хочешь сделать. Если ты хочешь рейд, или ты хочешь где-то на данный момент. Если он быстро придет к Барбер Полу. Ну и вот твой Барбер Пол. У тебя будет та же самая, примерно тот же самый рейд, descent, но у тебя будет большая скорость, и ты будешь большие расстояния покрывать. То есть в зависимости от того, что ты хочешь сделать. Если ты хочешь, допустим, на каким-то аэропортом кружить и быстрее снизить, да, скорость и там есть там скорость, при которой уже нельзя будет убирать. Только экстенд может быть, убирать нельзя будет. Снизить скорость максимально, да, в аэропорт. Тебе нужно сесть. Вот. Это максимально тебе даст снижение скорости. Это спойлер, flaps one и gear. И потом убираешь спойлера. Начинаешь флапсами работать.
Caution, terrain.
Ты уже снизился. Ну, то есть, если тебе нужно, вот у тебя аэропорт рядом, у тебя нету времени для того, чтобы круги налетывать, улетать от него далеко, то это охуенная тема.
Bank angle.
1000. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Sink rate.
Ну, типа вот, блядь, нам, допустим, надо прям вот час сесть, у нас пожар. Все, не ебет. Типа, садитесь, либо сгорите.
Up. Sink rate. 100. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. 10.
Спасли. Ну, со скольки мы, блядь, вышли там? С 25 тысяч вот, за 5 миль. Ну, то есть, за сколько минут? То есть, это основная фишка. Не знаю, я, может, найду потом какие-нибудь видосы по этой части. Потому что там такая флюидная тема, что там не существует какой-то, скажем так, определенного, ну, там есть характер действия, но ты дальше следующее действие ты определяешь по случаю, как что вообще происходит. То есть где аэропорт? Вот что случилось там? Депресс на низ? Или у нас что? Или у нас движки отказали? Или нам нужно прямо сейчас, потому что у нас тут горит все. Значит, нам нужно самый ближайший аэропорт. Вообще просто на землю нужно сесть, иначе мы сгорим. Поэтому по-разному. Для разных вещей. Для разных вещей. Ну, вообще есть такая фигня, как S-turns. Ну, S-turns. Ну, типа, это вообще, блядь, пиздец. И даже на таких больших самолетах это можно делать. Шасси вниз, спойлера, флапс. Вправо, блядь, педаль, допустим, влево штурвал, нахуй. И вот так вот, блядь, вниз ебашишь. Это еще, блядь, даст пиздец сколько дрэга. И не Ивана дрэга, а настоящего дрэга. И потом, допустим, S-turns. Лево, вправо. Там вообще, блядь, я не знаю, там можно снизиться нахуй за, блядь, 10 миль. Хуй знает какой высоты, если захотеть. Короче. Ладно, гайс, давайте пойду отдыхать нахуй. Пизду. Прикольные полеты сегодня были, на самом деле. Но какие бы они ни были, мне придется участвовать в такой вещи, как recurrent. Потому что я сегодня немножко обосрался. Ну, я не включил, блядь, Blitz. Ну как не включил? Не я не включил. Этот. Провак не включил, блядь, ебать. Пидор. Но мне все равно из-за него нужно работать. Придется. Не, мне нужно было сделать уже своевременно. Немножко сделать recurrent. Последнее время. Что-то чувствуется какой-то, блядь. Слишком много хуев забиваю. Надо это себя под пинком чуть-чуть въебать сапогом армейским по жопу. Что будем делать, а? Будем ебашить. Go-раунды. Emergency, хуёрдженси. Сел 650 и 737. Сначала будет, наверное, 737. Но это все будет позже. Имеется в виду, сначала нам надо, блядь, что-то в магазин занести. То есть сначала занесем саундпак, не саундпак, а этот огни, там пусть продаются, там еще что-нибудь, потом похуячим. Как-то так. По сейфти, он прям по QRC, бля. Он по этой шляпе. Ладно. Давайте, guys. Спасибо.